Well, all right. Well, you know, that's how my Monday's starting. Ah, goodness gracious. Not exactly how I want to start my stream, but hey, we'll roll with the punches. We'll roll with the punches. All right, I love you so much. All right, so, Flaming Gamer, thank you so much for 40 months. Purple Blaze, thank you so much for all the months. I don't know how many there were. Oh my goodness. Of course we have a power outage right as I start and during the middle of a hype train, so that's a little frustrating. I am a good girl. Hi Jedi. All right, so Blaze, thank you so much for resubscribing. Flaming Gamer, thank you for resubscribing. Thank you so much, Cool Joe, for 36 months at tier 3. Wills, thank you for resubscribing. And Living, thank you for 40 months at tier 3. You are so sweet. I really appreciate it. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sadly, we will be getting hit with Twitch ads because I had to restart the stream entirely, which is very frustrating. So I am so sorry. Also, I have a sneaking suspicion I need to reset YouTube. Ah, gosh, I am so sorry, my loves. Right in the middle of the hype train too. That's crazy. I am genuinely so sorry. Yeah, just full power outage, just gone, power gone. You know, what are you gonna do? Ready for the breakdown. Hi Panda, hi sweetie. Yeah, I think I have to reach. Oh, jeez. What?
Yeah, I bet I did.
Oh,
Coward.
who did that?
Your weakness is
He knew you bully.
So, back in
the day. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Back in the day. Before the back rooms were a thing.
Okay. Jingle, jingle, pay attention.
Jingle, jingle. Ooh, it's Duffy Wover. Hello, darlings. It's so good to see all of you. Mama. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I had to reset up the whole thing. I wish YouTube just had one chat instead of like a chat per video. I hate that. All right, so now I got to redo this. Hold on one second, my dears. I'm genuinely sorry. All right. My bad. What? And then that. Now I need to spawn a new window. Actually, I could probably just do this, right? Yeah, that works. Okay, perfect. YouTube chat. All right, and again, I'm so sorry, loves. The power went out and have to basically redo everything. Oh, that's why it took so long to get back into back into order. All right, but good morning, everyone. I'm so happy to see all of you, but we're not going to let a little bit of silly shenanigans bother us, you know? We're not going to let us silly shenanigans bother us. We're going to have a good day regardless. So, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I love you all. You guys mean the absolute world to me. For all of you guys resubscribing, thank you for that hype train. I'm so sorry again that the power went out, but I'm glad we're here. We're gonna have a wonderful start to the week. We're gonna spend time with each other, and I'm really excited to be here today, especially not just because I love spending Mondays with you guys, but also because today is the fall equinox. That means it's fall officially. It's time for cooler weather, and the nights will get longer and the days will get shorter. So it's gonna be comfy, cozy. It's perfect pumpkin spice latte season, or gingerbread season, or, you know, cinnamon apple candle season, or cinnamon broom season. You know, the good season, the fun, cozy season, the season. And I'm so excited because it's one of my favorite times of year. And even though I live in Florida and it's hot and nasty, I still love this whole aesthetic, especially VR chat, because so many great costumes come out for Halloween, and there's so many new maps and so much like cozy sensations and experiences to be had. And it's a cuddle weather, so I'm really excited for more cuddling. All right, we're almost done with the stupid Twitch ads, and then we'll be back in just 2 seconds. I'm not putting up a BRB, I was just talking through it the whole way. So I'm so sorry, my loves. Been a interesting start. But seriously, big thank you to Cara for gifting months, to Flaming Gamer, to Blaze, and to Wills. And thank you again, Living and Cool Joe, for the resubs as well. You guys are so incredibly kind and sweet. Thank you all for the love and support. I do not deserve your genuine care and kindness. I missed you guys. I missed you. I had a really nice day on Friday. I played games and relaxed. I didn't get anything done I wanted to get done, but I still enjoyed the extra long weekend. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel, sweetie. Of course I'm a good girl. All right, I had a couple waters. Let me get the waters out of the way. All right, guys. H in chat if you're hydrating with me. A big old Q if you quench your thirst. Ah, gosh. Goodness gracious. All right. But welcome in, everybody. I love you and appreciate the heck out of you. And again, I'm so sorry about the power outage, but hopefully most of us will be back in just a few moments. Alex, welcome back. Ben, hello. Good morning, sweetie. It's wonderful to see you. Oh my goodness. Everyone on YouTube, it's so good to see you. I'm sorry again about the problems. All right, now I lost probably most of chat, so I genuinely am sorry about that, because like the whole power outage literally cleared out everything you guys were talking about. I know Laroon was here early. I know Carmen was here early. Who else? I don't remember who else was here early, but I saw Carmen and Laroon for sure. Sam Mackwine says hi. Hi, Sam. It's Lizard. Lizard. Wow. But hi, Sam. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Laroon, Niku says, get ready to boop. Oh, no, Niku. Hi, sweetheart. Do not boop me. I mean, I've already been booped twice so far. I thought there was cheese for a second there, but they're pumpkins. But yeah, no need to boot me. No need to boot me. Let's see. Laroon says, hey. Oh, whoa, hard starting to stream off with a sneaky bun pocket boop. Of course you are. Of course you are. I got booped and good girled and watered right off the bat. It's almost like I'm like, it's almost like there's a predictability about how the stream is going to go. Lots of boops, lots of waters, lots of good girls. It's like, okay, well, I am a good girl, but that doesn't mean you guys should boot me, Orion the Techo Fox says, hi, heart. Hi, Orion. It's so good to see. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Of course, I'm a good girl. But hi, Orion. It's so good to see you. Empower, thank you, sweetie. All right, Laroon, thank you for your blurp walk on. Niku says, Laroon. Orion says, that blurp walk on was perfectly timed. It was, and it was well done. Cool Joe also did the walk on. Joe, your name is not Steve. It's Joe. We know you. I know who you is. All right, Lauren says, it's Cool Joe! Urchin Rage! Hey, Urchin! It's so good to see you, sweetie! How are you doing this fine morning? I hope you're doing lovely. Cool Joe says hi to Laroon. Hinaru says cute to Cool Joe. Cool Joe is cute. Spiffiest Rook says, oh my god, it's a cute floof. Where? I don't see a cute floof. Where? Oh, heck. I must have missed them. But hi, Spiffies. Hi, Spiffies. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. It's lovely to have you here. Hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, awesome day today. Hi. We just had a little bit of a power outage, so I'm trying to recombobulate myself. Esteban's here. Oh my gosh, I didn't think you'd be here, honey. I know it's the heckin' it's autumn. I didn't think you'd be here. Look at Esteban. Esteban's so sweet. Excuse him, what?
Feels like my 12-month anniversary was only last month. Love you, my dear. So happy to be yours.
Oh, thank you so much, sweet sheepy. Thank you for 26 months. Holy cow. Has it really been that long, dear? Thank you for 26 months of love and support. Thank you for taking such good care of me. I should be taking care of you, but thank you so much, sweet sheepy. It's Doll Station with 26 months and tier 3 sub. That's so sweet, honey. What the? Lasagna? Oh, no. No. Come on, I'm trying to diet. I've been so bad this weekend. I had pizza. And I had tacos, and I also ate what did I have? Fried chicken sandwich. I was not a good girl this weekend. It was like No. Pizza, tacos, and fried chimkin throughout the 3 days. Holy fluffies! Old school, honey. Thank you for 25 months. Holy cow. Okay, you guys can't just do this to me. That's a hell of a lot of resubs all at once. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, sweetheart. Old school, thank you for 25 months. Doll, thank you for 26 months. Again, I forget how long you've been. I didn't see the time. Flaming. Thank you, Flaming. Thank you, Blaze. Thank you, Cool Joe. And thank you, Wills. And thank you, Living. Freaking tons of resubs this morning. What the actual fluffies? No, why are you? No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I'm really, like, I don't want to think about
like it. You have made me to look like the silly cows, and I
Silly
am
cow.
not a silly cows. I am a strong and agile German Shepherd. Keine dumme Kuh.
I'm a lunatic. Oh my god, hi, Shapies. Hi, sweetheart. But old school, thank you. Excuse me, fluffy moi. Spivvies! Oh, thank you, sweetie. Okay, oh gosh, thank you so much, honey. Guys, when you come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow angel, and you're like, why the hell is Chap doing pasta on her stream? Why the love is like, what was she talking about? Why is she making stupid squeaky noises?
Imagine
But,
this having heart
oh
with
my
the
god,
world.
no! Look, okay, you guys are overwhelmed. No! Alright, but seriously, thank you, Spivvies. I know, I read every message one by one. I get really far behind. As you can see why, I will get to every message, but genuinely, thank you from the bottom of my heart for being like, you hit the follow button. That is a huge compliment and a big, big honor, so thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. You bully, thank you for 44 months. And thank you for your silly Pangea earlier. Even though you scared me. But thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. You're gonna get me all weepy, and I just got started. But oh my god, thank you so much, sweetie. I cannot believe it's been 40 months.
Or are we bullying hearts with love again?
Good.
Oh, come on, Flirt. Why is it Flirt? Breeze, you angel. Thank you so much for the angel roulette. And I am a good girl. I'm a very good girl. I'm an angel after all, but oh, I don't feel angelic if I have to flirt with Chat. All right, I'm gonna try to get this out of the way. I am very charismatic. I've got the riz, right? But it's not something I can just throw on like a light switch and flirt with a whole group of people. So I'm really bad at this, but I promise you, I can flirt really well. Not that you need to know that, honestly. I don't think about it. I want to do pasta. I want to talk about pasta. Hey, yo, Chat. You see this lovely, delicious pasta? Well, how about you and I get some Lady and the Tramp style action going, and we slurp up a noodle to a kiss? I don't know. I'm not good at this. I'm not good at this. No. All right. You guys are so sweet.
Bad girl.
What do you mean, bad girl? No. I'm not a bad girl. I'm an angel. I'm not a bad girl. No. All right. I am really far behind already. I love you guys. We did lose a little bit of chat when power went out, but we're back up and running. Reese, thank you so much for the biddies and the gamba. Seriously, 44 months, sweetie. Biscuits. Oh my god, biscuits. All right, I'm not a kitty. Wow. I'm an angel, seraphim angel. But I have to make biscuits on you like a kitty cat, so I'm gonna need you with my fluffy paws. I'm gonna put the butter into the dough. You guys are the dough, and my hands are pushing the butter, which is my love, into you. Biscuit. I'm just the angel that makes the biscuits. I'm like Aladdin, but without the racism. Because, you know, she was racist. Biscuits, 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 biscuits. Thank you for the biscuits, darling. All right, hi, Talon. I hope you're doing well. Hi, sweetheart. Remember, guys, if you are a tier 3 subscriber, let's see those blurb walk-ons. All right, Orion, it's so good to see you, honey. Urchin Rage, thank you for the love. Lorenz says hi to Cool Joe. Urchin Rage, I'm so happy to see you, though. Look at that little cat dancing. That's so cute. Lorenz says Hinara's a cutie. Penny says no. Oh, yeah, this is when the power went out. Oh, boy. Damn. Oops, stream is dead. Cool Joe says, does stream break for anyone else? And I'm like, power went out. That was so frustrating. I was like, yeah, we're going to have a great stream. The stream, hype train had started, and I was in a good mood. And then, ooh, everything blacks out. Oh, Heather. Hi, sweetie. Welcome to the YouTube. Wonderful to see you, sweetheart. All right, everyone effed in chat while I was trying to redo. Beatbox, hi, sweetie.
Says happy fat girl fall. Random voice mod sound card incoming LOL.
Oh no. Happy fat girl fall, guys. It's the fall equinox. That means today is officially fall. So we're in the autumn weather in an autumn world. Random sound card. I wonder if this will turn off by itself. All right, let's see. Eunice Overload says Urchin Rage. And Cool Joe says, my 3 years broke the internet. Sure did. Thank you so much again, Joe. Niku's got the crying, oh no. Chaotic Bacon says, Heartwood said, what the fluff, and then stream crashed. You know, that's succinct. Sincerely. Excuse me. Excuse me. That's not fair. Okay, like, look, that's not me. That's not me. I know I look like cheesecake, but I assure you. Okay, that looks really good. Fat girl fall. Fat girl fall. Fat girl fall. I hate it. I hate it. It's pumpkin spice latte, gingerbread cookie, peppermint cookie, and all things delicious and tasty, and caramel apples and cinnamon and. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna gain weight. I can already tell. Fuzzy Green Dude, hi my love. It's good to see you. Oh. All right, I think this one's gone on long enough. Let's see if I can fix it. These things never turn off. I don't understand why. Okay, where's my voice mod? Hello, voice mod? Wait, what the fluff? Did voice mod not turn on? Am I on the wrong mic? How much background noise can you guys hear? Oh my god, my mic is so hot. Why didn't anyone tell me my mic was hot? Lord almighty. Testing 1, 2. Oh god, I hate my voice. Alright, what the fluff? Hold on.
Yeah.
Or is it not hot? Is it the soundboard?
EᗰOtioutiᗩᒪ says, you're welcome, heart. Kinda fitting for autumn, lol.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. All right, so it wasn't that my mic was hot. Okay, I understand now. It was just that sound was coming through my mic. That's weird. I didn't realize that. Anyway, thank you so much, guys. Breeze, thank you so much for the biddies. Tapes, I love you. Nino, thank you for 44 months. And I'm sorry for all being all like behind in chat, but you guys are amazing. Oh, all right. Flaming says, Cool Joe, we went overboard in the subs. The system couldn't handle the hype train. Yeah, I know, right? It sucks that the hype train got killed off by...
Love and appreciate the angel for being a precious sweet being.
I'm sorry, honey, that was close. Oh, but thank you for the gamba. Remember, guys, Angel Roulette, 250 biddies, and you too can win fabulous prizes. But thank you so much, Breeze. You don't need to say such nice things. I'm just a goofy marshmallow. And also, this is evil, and that is really evil. You guys are so mean. Hollow God Ichigo says good day, Heart, and everyone. Also, Heart, you're a good girl. I am a good girl. I'm an angel, but thank you, honey. And
Hearts or nuzzles?
holy fluff! Look, thank you so
Forget
much for
what
the.
happened in the Positelli. Live in the Priscato and look to the Fossili.
Yeah, no, thank you. Stop making me think about pasta. You guys are killing me. But Charlotte, thank you for 37 months. Holy cow, you're killing me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What is this, resub day? Holy cow. Been non-stop resubs all day. Do you guys really like me? Do you really? What is? I'm gonna freaking cry. Holy cow. Thank you so much, Doc. Thank you for 37 months. I'm getting like flustered. Like the amount of time you guys have been taking care of me and vibing with me is like unreal. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, Doki says figure streams couldn't handle how cute Heart is. Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm sorry. The power had nothing to do with stream, and it has nothing to do with supposed or alleged cuteness. Wow. Niku says hi to Urchin. Gaddock Bacon says yes. Niku says, will she be gonna be coming back? Oh, yep, I'm back. Free Badass is laughing at Dovakine's comments saying, haha, true. Dovakine says stream tried to roast the marshmallow and succeeded. All right, so I was coming back. Carmen goes, yay, Carmen, I'm so happy to see you. And I'm sorry that I didn't see your original message, but I know I saw you this morning. But it's so good to see you, Carmen. Lots of love. Precious Penny says, okay, yay, everyone's coming back. Woo. All right, wait, what? Cause of power loss, faulty power lines, cuteness, thickness, the wind? I don't even know what happened, honestly, but how would thickness and cuteness affect the power? That's crazy. I don't like this poll. Who's doing that? Scapegoat! Hi, sweetie. Oh my gosh, you guys are so sweet to me. Super cute and fluffy. No. But cute and fluffy like Stitch. No, I'm not that fluffy. I'm not that fluffy. Grr. All right. Niku's got the ding dongs. Panda says, she heartens my. Excuse you, bad panda. Bad panda, bad. Naughty words. All right. Jackie says, it's just a hiccup. You got this, Heart. Oh, yeah, no, I'm fine, honey. Like, if I'm gonna have a massive, like, stream failure, I'd rather have it, like, immediately as soon as we start stream over, like, half hour to an hour in when we have a good chunk of viewers. You know, it's tough. It's tough to, like, correct course and get people to come back when there's a... What the... Is that poutine? Hold on, what is that? Is that cobbler or poutine? I can't tell. That looks like poutine. Oh my god, I want poutine. I haven't had poutine in ages, guys. Why are you freaking making me hungry? I just got started. I've got hours to go. I'm gonna freaking cry. All right. I know what I'm having for dinner, though. I have a leftover cheesesteak. It's like pizza cheesesteak. It's got pepperoni, cheesesteak, marinara, lots of different cheeses. It's gonna be delicious. That's what I'm gonna have for dinner because I gotta be a good girl. Oh, I haven't had poutine forever. That looks so good. Oh my god, you guys are killing me. Well, anyway, Jackie, thank you for the love and the reassurance. Noah King says my favorite cute angel's coming back. Cuteness is the reason. Okay, that's crazy. Y'all are nuts. There's no way cuteness, alleged cuteness, would overload the internet. That's insane. I don't agree with this. No. Oh, goodness gracious. Dovahkiin says, cue the Jeopardy music. Jackie, Sam Equine, and Cameron, thank you for the nuzzles. Laroon with the choo-choo. Me with the choo-choo. Dovahkiin and Blaze and Cool Joe with the choo-choo. Cameron with the choo-choo. Nanya. Potato nya. Yo, let's go. Thank you for the potatoes and the bananas. We love you, Precious Penny. Hi, honey. Hello, I hope you had an amazing weekend. I missed you on Friday. Sweetheart, thank you so much for joining us. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm so happy to see you, sweetheart. Karu wants to throw a party. Oh, wouldn't that be cool? We should totally do a big Halloween or fall-themed party this year. What do you guys think? That'd be fun. All right, Larissa, she's live again. She's coming back. Yep, here we are. Urchin Rage is dancing again. Pandas is not going anywhere. Yay! Bacon says she's back and it's going crazy. Oh my goodness. Jackie with the nuzzles. Jedi says, hoi, hi, cute angel. I'm not a cute angel, but hi, Jedi. Love you. Larissa says, once again, get booped. Yes, you got 2. Not 1, but 2 sneaky Bunpaka boops because I had to restart my stream. Bed says, how's your day going? So far, so good. Electromagnetic cuteness? How does that work? And Alex, why are you shaking your booty? Woo, look at you go. Jackie, thank you for the nuzzles. Flaming Gamer says, welcome back, Heart. Thank you, darling. Sam X1 saying hi again. Orion says, and we're back. Mirren Firewing says, hi, Heart. Hey, Mirren, it's so good to see you, sweetheart. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing, darling. Oh my goodness. Orion says, who the heck put an image of someone's cooking pasta on stream? They like to torture me. Chat likes to torture me. So if you guys go to the Tangia thing and you click on the grid, you can post pictures and GIFs and things like that on stream. And it's a horrible torment. LP, thank you so much for the biddy, sweetheart. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much. That really means a lot. Thank you for the pepper. Larissa's gonna be having dinner a bit later because I had lunch a bit late due to not being allowed to eat for 2.5 hours after the dentist appointment. Oh, that's right, you had your dentist appointment today. How'd that go? I hope it went well and I hope it's done for good now. I hope you don't need to go back anytime soon. I'm really proud of you for putting up with all that nonsense, Laroon, but oh my gosh, dentist appointments? No, thank you. I mean, I try to brush my teeth I do brush my teeth every day. But like I use like an oxygen mouthwash and I should probably try to use those like antiseptic mouthwashes a little bit more. And I should floss a little bit more, but I do plenty of dental care because I want to keep my teethies nice and healthy. But it's tough, right? I hope everything's okay with the mouth, with the Bunpaka mouth. Whisper of the Wolf says, hi, Heart. I hope you're doing well. I was at the hospital, kidney stone. Oh, dear God. Oh, Whisper, I am so sorry, honey. I am genuinely going. No. Oh God. Wayward, hi honey, it's good to see you. And Jackie, you can't you get to poop a good girl me. But Rick James, thank you for the good girl. Oh, I'm being good girl. That's not fair. That's not fair. All right. Whisper, I am so sorry you had kidney stones. Not even gonna lie, that is like one of my biggest, like genuinely biggest fears. Absolutely scary to me. I don't want to think about kidney stones. I don't want to even acknowledge they exist. And I hate you, Hina. Why'd you do that? Where is it? Oh, come on, get my little me off of me. Oh my God, why you? No. Oh, that's crazy. Monica, hi sweetheart, thank you for the follow. I hope I didn't butcher your name, but thank you so much for coming in. Thing is, Kashila Marshall Angel wondering why there's all this food on the screen. It's because chat's bullying me and making me hungry, and I'm so grateful to see you. I don't know what the level of enthusiasm was when you decided to hit the follow buttons around here somewhere, but you did the thing, you hit the button. I'm really grateful, so thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Mwah. Hi sweetheart. All right, so I am far behind in chat. I will read every message though. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful for all of you sticking around and vibing with me. Happy fall equinox. Happy Monday. I know Monday is the blues. We're gonna shoo all those Monday blues away, and we're gonna have a good day today. A good start to the week. Oh, Carmen submitted a walk on. Okay. Blurp is a little frustrating. Takes a moment, at least on my end. Yo, Lexi, hi honey. Give me but a moment, my darlings. I need to check the pending walk-ons. Oh. Well, hi, Lexi. It's so good to see you, sweetheart. I hope you're having a wonderful day. All right. Okay, Wyron and Carmen both have ones. All right, so Wyron and Carmen. Okay, Wyron and Carmen both have their blurb walk-ons submitted and done. So, you guys can play your blurb walk-ons now. Let's go. Star the Gamer. Hi, honey. Welcome on in. What is that? Is that like a crab? Is that a seafood dinner? That's like crab and shrimp and oysters and mushrooms or mussels. Oh, that's naughty. Oh my goodness, it's so naughty. You guys are killing me. I'm so hungry. Pastas, poutines, cheesecake, and seafood delights. Oh. Wait. That's a good point. Please, nobody play Esteban until this is gone. Lizard. I don't want to. No. Do not scare Esteban. All right, Orion says, who the heck put an image of someone cooking pasta on stream? There's a lot of people who do that. Lauren is having dinner later. Whisper, I'm so sorry. I hope you're feeling 100% better after the kidney stones. And I hope you're taking good care of yourself, honey. That is super scary. I never want to deal. No, Esteban, don't look. Don't look, honey. Don't look. Oh, poor Esteban. No! Who would do such a thing? That's so insensitive. I mean, like, if there weren't crabs on the... Right, if there weren't crabs on the plate, he would be fine because he eats seafood too. But like, no, not poor. There's crabs in there. Are you guys insensitive? How are you guys so insensitive? Laroon, I'm looking at you. I see you. Don't think I don't see you, sweetheart. I can see you. Esteban, shield your eyes. All right. All right, Chuck the 208. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you for the love and support. Hope you're doing great. Hino, thank you for the freaking jump scare, you goober. Laroon calling me a mashed potato right out of the gate. Unbelievable. Duff, I love you. Hope you're doing well. Duff says ahoy, ahoy, sweethearty. And hi to Laroon. Hi, Duffy. And Laroon says, fat girl fall. Well, now I understand why you guys are posting all this food, because yes, it's fat girl fall, and I'm falling for you because you guys are as sweet as cheesecake and as rich as wine. Oh, I love you all so much. Oh, you know, you guys always play pasta and cheesecake, but you never play a nice glass of Merlot or anything, or a fancy Burgundy or Bordeaux. No, it's never a nice wine. It's always fattening, enriching food that makes me hungry. Mega Freedom says, what a ad. What a ad? What a ad. What does that mean, honey? Rick James says, hi, heart cutie. Hi, Rick James. Hi, Mega Freedom. It's so good to see you. Wyron says, glad you're back. Thank you so much. I'm glad to see you as well, honey. Please, Amigo. Carmen, let's go. Yay. Yay. Thank you so much for your blurb walk on. No, it just takes a while sometimes. You did it. You did it. Fluffy, wait, Wyron, can somebody explain to Wyron how to do it? Because I've approved 2 of your blurb walk-ons. So I think you just click on the thing and say play walk-on. I don't know, but if somebody can explain to Wyron how to actually do it, that would be very nice of you. So, what? No. First off, me twerking on my own self is not cute. Second of all, I'm not cute. I'm a Regal Majestic Archangel. But thank you so much for the Tangias, you goobers. I'm being bullied, guys. Do you see this nonsense? Do you see this nonsense? Anyway, thank you guys for hydrating with me. Dobakate says, welcome back, cutie pie. Well, I'm not a cutie pie, but thank you, honey.
Unicorn, soaring through the stars, delivering the rainbows all around the world.
Rainbows all around the world. There we go. All right, Rick James, you're so sweet. See, Dokane says, welcome back, cutie pie. Rick James says, H with the holy pea water. There is no pea water, it's regular water. Lauren says, flaming bacon, Jack's Penny, we're all here early. Thank you so much, honey. Milo says, good morning, heart. Hey, Milo. I hope you're doing better. I hope you're doing well. Lots and lots of love, darling. And Powwow, thank you for the good girl earlier. Orion says, gosh, I'm so under the weather. This is the worst thing to ever happen to me. Orion, what happened, honey? Do you have the flu or something? Or COVID? Are you okay? How are you under the weather? And Biffle says, oh my god, it's a cute floof. I will nom you. Oh, you'll nom me. Well, just because I look like cheesecake doesn't mean I am cheesecake, but you're very sweet. You're very sweet, Spiffles. Spiffies. How are you doing today? I'm so glad to see you. And I know I look nommable. Like, I'll take a hug. How about a hug? Can we hug instead of get nommed on? Lauren says, so repost. This Bun Pocket went to the dentist appointment earlier. Good news though, it's the last one for now. I'm free. He's free, chat. Guys, if you haven't, please wish Laroon a very happy, blessed, I'm not gonna have to go to the dentist anymore today day. Oh my gosh, I'm so proud of you, sweetie. I know you put up with what the fluff?
Boop.
Did some wait wait, what the heck happened? You guys saw that, right? That was the Richards, but I didn't hear it. Did you guys hear the Richards? I heard a sound. What was that? Hold on, I'm sorry. I have to go check. Something happened. It's weird. Wait, did you hear the Richards, or did you hear anything else? You heard the Richards? Okay, Lauren did hear the Richards. Okay, I didn't hear the Richards. That's so weird. I must be tripping. I didn't hear it. All right, but who? Okay, anonymous. Look, I am a good girl, okay? I am a very good girl. We don't talk about a gaggle of Richards coming out of nowhere. I can just picture the girl getting pelted in the face with hot dogs. Who would play such a thing? Who's the naughty bean? Who's the naughty bean? Play the Richards. Like, look, don't get me wrong. I like a Richard from now and then. You know, they're so sweet. But like, you know, why scream Richards and then bring the gaggle of Richards upon me? I missed it. Thank you for the Richards, whoever you are. I really appreciate it. Oh. All right, let's see. Stargamer says, what do you call a fish that is a windmill? A fish. Also, what is your favorite and least favorite hero movie? I don't know. I wasn't really big on the Hulk movies, I guess. Like, I never really liked the Hulk that much. Favorite hero movie? That's tough. There's a lot of heroes that are cool. I don't know. That's hard to say. I've enjoyed a lot of different ones. Morbius. Morbius is my favorite because it's Morbin time. I don't know. That's a good question. I'll have to think about it. Oh gosh. Anyway, but Spiffies, it's so good to see you. Laroon, I'm so glad you're free of the dentist. Miss Hotfox, thank you for the donut and Esteban. Spiffies, thank you for the cute little emote. Oh, look at that nomming. Amy Gala says, hey, heart. Hey, Amy, it's so good to see you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hi, honey. And Mega Freedom says, panties raid. Excuse fluffin'-moi. There's been no panty cards and there will be no panty raids today. Thank you very much. None whatsoever. Doll hits me with the tier 3 at 26 months. Oh, I love you too, Doll. Thank you again for the love and support. Amy, thank you for the beautiful pink hearts. And Lauren says, pretty sheepy doll station. Miss Oddfox says, Esteban needs that PSL. I need the PSL. Someone get this girl a pumpkin spice anything. Doesn't even have, it doesn't even have to be a freaking pumpkin spice latte. Just give me pumpkin spice anything. Hino, what the hell is that? Oh, God. No, I mean, also... This is me, chat. Anytime there's food anywhere near me. I'm sorry I'm a fat girl. I'm sorry. I love food way too much. It's a comfort. It's the one! Oh God, please, honey, don't look above you. Okay. Nora, hi, honey. Pokemon. Hi, hon. I am a good girl. Esteban, you guys should stop teasing Esteban with the crabs. But I love you so much, Nora. Hi, honey. And thank you, Hino. Yes, I love the K-pop Demon Hunters. Yes, that scene was ridiculous. Yes, 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 I love you guys. You're not fat, you're fluffy. Can I be both? You're fluffy and fat. It's okay, there's nothing wrong with a little extra tonk. Gives me the nice hips, you know? Gives me the nice assets. All right, Miss Odd Fox, yes, Esteban does need a PSL, especially after this trauma. Dobekins, I requested Tangia. Yes, thank you for letting me know. Rick James says, I'm good. I've just been munching on a pumpkin chocolate chip cookies this past weekend. Oh, they sound so good. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. Now I want pumpkin spice everything. Doll, thank you for the panties and the doll escaping into the cleavage emote. Orion says the PS4 boot up sound so peak. Exactly. Doll says burritos. Miss Odd Fox says lasagna. Yum. I know, so much good food on screen. You meant PS3. That's fair. Freaking autocorrect. You're fine. Old School, thank you again for the 25 months of love and support. You have no idea how much that means to me, love. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Karma says, just in case it gets nuked, good morning, Heart, and everyone joining in today. Also, I remember to submit the blurb finally. Let's fluff and go. And thank you for your blurb walk on. Remember, guys, if you are a tier 3 subscriber, new or old, you can update or change your blurps at any time. Just give me a heads up so I can approve it, because I don't actively check every day. And play your blurb walk-ons. I love seeing them. I love hearing them. It makes me happy knowing that my tier 3 subs are here. And remember, you will be, if you haven't gotten your cards yet, all cards are delivered on the first week of the month, hopefully as soon as possible, but it's calendar month. So if you subscribed yesterday or last week or a week before last, you'll get your first 10 packs of cards on the first week of October. It's just so I can keep everybody and dish out cards at the same time. Shapes, I love you. I hope you're doing amazing today. I love you, love you, love you. It's so good to see you. Lowercase of Shapes is so cute. Big agree. Panda says PS2 startup is nostalgic to me. Exactly. Shapes with the heckin' little wigglies. And Hino resubscribing at 44 months. Holy cow. I'm gonna be honest, guys, like the number of the number of months you've all been resubbing at today has been very, very overwhelming. So thank you. I really appreciate it. All right, Old School, thank you for the giant Old School skunk emote. You're so cute. Oh my god. Floating Away says, hello, Miss Heart. Hi, Floating Away. It's so good to see you, sweetheart. How are you this fine day? Spiffy says, I make a lot of squeaky noises too. Oh, you do you, Spiffies? If you're still here, Spiffies, what kind of squeaky noises do you make? Do I have to tickle you? Do I boop you? See, it's the booping for me. I also don't like tickling. Tickling's scary. And boop, 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 boop. I get booped and that's how it happens. Breeze, thank you so much for the gambling. What do you mean? And Droviki says, no more Inkaya. I don't know what to tell you guys. Like every time I turn around and we get the back end program working where it connects to Twitch changes something and then it stops working. So yeah, Inkaya will be back eventually. There's a lot going on and it's frustrating.
Panty check, little angel. What are you wearing today?
Well, I guess I'll have to change it at the ad break, but why do you want to know? Why do you want to know? That's so crazy. Oh, I'm not wearing anything. I'm not wearing it. Okay, I didn't feel like it. I didn't feel like putting on something. I was running. I was tired and I had things to do this morning. And I was just like, there, you happy? I'm not wearing panties today, okay? I'll put something on the ad break. How about that? Look, it's still pretty damn hot here in Florida, okay? And I was running around getting... Stop.
Boop. Oh, wow.
No woes! It's not it's nothing a woe about it.
Oh, wow.
No, No, stop it. Stop it. I'm decent. I have a nightshirt on, essentially. Well, it's like a long shirt. It goes down to like right here. Hold on. Where's it going? Right here. So the shirt's going down to here. So I'm covered. As not that it matters. I'm by myself in my room. All right. Anyway. Where was I? But yeah, Inkaya will come back eventually. Orion says to Panda, anything is nostalgia. Even Sweden by C418. I cried from listening to it a couple years ago. Was absolutely peak. What do you mean, bad girl? No, I'm not a bad girl. I'm a good girl. What's bad girl? What did I do? No. I'm not a bad girl. I'm an angel. It's Grifter and the Mingo Paws. Wow. Blaze is precious to Shapes. Shapes is precious. Maple, thank you for the rave, sweetheart. It's so good to see you. Hi, honey. I love that little guy. All right, that's cute. That's so cute. Thank you, Hinyo. Blaze says, no, not cute. No. Yeah, don't call Blaze cute, sweetie. Lauren says the Todokin looks like Inkaya got ran over by Asgore after all. Inkaya is fine. Yo, let's go. Thank you. It's so cute. It's so cute. Now let's see. Blaze says also can confirm that Heart's a flirt. I'm a flirt? You think so? See, I told you guys, like, I'm not joking. I say I can flirt, and I've got the riz, and I can melt hearts and turn people red from blushing, but I can't do it on command in front of a live studio audience, apparently. It's so weird. Why can I do this like when only the person I'm trying to flirt with is watching, versus like a whole studio audience, I guess. Oh well. But no, Laroon, Inkaya did not get run over by Asgore, thank you very much. Oh, shoot, this thing's broken again. I don't know why it does this. There we go. A floating wave, thank you for the hug, sweetie. Talon, I love you, hope you're doing well. Hinaru says to pretty Shapes to Shapes. Shapes is pretty. I love Shapes so much. Mega Freedom, thank you for the dumpies and the groovies. Whoa, Plasma! Oh my gosh, sweetie! Thank you for 7 amazing months of love and support. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. What the heck? This is like resub day. Holy cow! Thank you so much, darling. Thank you. For over a half a year already. Plasma, you're such a darling. Thank you, honey. I'm gonna have a burger. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Okay, I don't want to get leapy, but you guys, that's so many resubs today. I only just got started. I'm too tired for this. I can't. I got the Monday sleepies. Oh, but thank you genuinely from the bottom of my heart, Plasma. That means more to me than you realize. Thank you guys. Thank you. Lauren says, there it is. What do you mean there it is? Wow. Floating Wave says, do you like puzzles? I like a little bit of puzzles. I don't like crazy stuff. Wyron says, if you were closer, would give you 1 kilowatt backup having laying around, but would cost too much to ship. Totally valid, honey, and I appreciate that. The thought is more than enough. I do have a battery backup. I just don't know if it's going to be strong enough to keep the computer from dying during flips, but I have my internet, my router, my modem, my Wi-Fi is all on a battery backup. And if I technically have this computer on a battery backup, just it draws so much power, especially when I'm on VR, it just nukes the computer instantly. Oh, Esteban's back! And thank you for the water. All right, guys, here's my invisible hydro flask. Ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quench your thirst. And here you go, Esteban pours one out for my homie. That's some good water. Thank you, honey. Interesting background music too. I don't know. I don't even remember what was playing then. But that's really sweet, Wyron. I really appreciate it. Shapes with love back to Hinaru. Flaming Gamer says hi to Shapes. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. Of course I'm a good girl. Shapes says, speaking of weight, I'm down to 195 from 240 since starting this job. Holy cow, Shapies. That's some...
Don't touch.
Ah! You touched my boobs and now we're gonna have a Tangia party. Holy cow! Will it be the rats? It's the rats. We're the rats. We stop at night. We stop at night. We're the rats.
I'm the giant rat that
Makes all of the rules.
Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into.
Well, we already know what kind of trouble you all are in. I got my Patrick touched my boobas. That's inappropriate. Thank you guys for the love. And yo, we got our first Tangia party of the day. Let's freaking go, guys. I'm so proud of you. I'm so grateful. I love seeing you guys play Tangias and blurps and sound alerts. Streamly cards, of course, as always. But no, I am so proud of you, Shapes. Holy cow, I really want to be able to say the same thing. I want to say I lost, well, hold on, is that 45 pounds? Good Lord, honey, that's a lot of weight. I hope you are still being safe. Ooh. Thank you. Oh. Okay, that was fun. Oh. But I'm so proud of you. Please make sure you're taking good care of yourself. Make sure you have plenty of vitamins. You're drinking plenty of water. Make sure you're still eating plenty of calories, okay? I just wanted you to be safe. That is insane, Shapes. I'm so proud of you. Holy cow, honey. That's so awesome. Old School says, congratulations to Shapes. Yeah, big congrats to Shapes. All right. Floating Away says, I only hear forever present ringing in my left ear. Oh no, you have tinnitus? That's so rough. I've always been very careful to protect my ears, but it's still very hard. It's easy to get tinnitus. I'm so sorry, honey. Have you been to a doctor before for your ear? Breeze, thank you for the gambas again. Lauren says, won't be the last time. What do you mean won't be the last time? Mega Freedom says, your mic may be hot, but you're hotter. Oh. My mic didn't end up being hot after all. But thank you, sweetie. Thank you, thank you. Chocolate 208 with the 37 months. That's crazy, honey. And thank you so much for the nuzzles. You have no idea how much that means to me. I don't understand why you guys care about me so much. I don't understand why you love me so much. I don't understand why you take care of me so much. Every day I get on stream and I spend time with you guys and I'm just like, Mama doesn't know. I don't understand. I don't understand. I just want to kiss you all so much and hug you all. Oh.
Time for speed.
Speed. Oh no. I'm so sorry, honey. I'm so sorry, but thank you for the speed and thank you for the gamba. Pardon me.
Forwards ever.
Foxy!
Backwards never.
Oh, hi, honey. Forwards ever, backwards never. Hi, my Foxy love. I hope you're doing wonderful. Have you been I hope you got some good rest over the weekend, but have you been pumping out the tunes? Are you excited for October and Halloween? Oh my gosh. I am a good girl. I'm an angel, but Flaming Gamer says to Shapes, that's pretty good, Shapes. Proud of you for losing weight. Is it your goal you wanted to achieve? Yeah. Regardless, that's still a huge 45 pounds is nothing to sneeze at, guys. That is a lot of weight. That is a lot of weight. But I remember I lost a lot of weight when I got laid off from my white collar job and I had to jump into a very physically demanding job. I was doing breakout rooms and audiovisual setup for conventions and trade shows, moving giant rolling cases filled with monitors and televisions and screen rigging and lights and lavaliers and computers and things like that, speaker systems all over the place. I lost so much weight doing that because I was physically working my butt to the bone. But it was fun. It was exhausting. It was an exhausting job, but I really enjoyed it too at the same time. But I had to finally quit because they kept putting me on audiovisual. Audiovisual. I'm good on the visual. Like, you know, I can set up projectors, I can set up televisions, I can set up computers. But when they were like, EQ this room, I'm like, I can't. I'm practically deaf. I do not understand what I need to do for the audio side. Like, sure, I can plug in XLR cables. Sure, I can run connect a speaker to a sound system, but when it comes to the mixing boards, I can't do jack diddly squat with those. And it got really annoying because I kept saying, don't put me on breakout rooms where I have to EQ and monitor the more speed. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What are the odds? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, honey. Oh, I feel like I should give you some cuddles. All right, Ben says Harwood is a good girl. Thank you, honey. And thank you guys on YouTube for hydrating with me. Speaking of YouTube, Uber James says, I've been feeling a little down lately. No idea why, but these streams always help improve my mood. Just wanted to say thank you. Oh, James. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, honey. That means more than you realize. Like, that's all I want. I just want to give you guys light, love, comfort, companionship, friendship, attention, respect. I just want to lift your spirits up. I want to nurture you guys. I want to encourage you. I want to give you the energy and the positivity you need to tackle the hardships. Whether you know why you're feeling down or not, I just want to be there for you guys. So that actually really means a lot to me, honey. Thank you, James. Dovahkiin forgot what happens to the pastatelli live in the prosciutto. Look at the fusilli. Oh my god. Why you don't talk about pasta is gonna make me I'm hungry. Happy Haven Girl, thank you for the cute little emote. And Maple of Vine says, cutie angel. I'm not a cutie, you're so silly and sweet. Lorena says, obvious cuteness. Oh, no. And Doll says, butt is too big for the power. Look, I do have a big butt, I get it, but it's not too big. Maple, thank you. What is that emote? No. Oh, you guys are your boys. Who booed me? Walker, hi Walker. Oh gosh, Doll says, I voted for faulty power lines. I'm innocent. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Oh, all right. Haru says, I see an adorable Heartwood. Oh, Haru, I love you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great weekend, honey. Carmen says, woo, let's go. Canada food. And Miss Oddfox says, poutine for the win. I know the poutine looks so good. Caddy! Hi, Caddy! Caddy snuggles up the cutest kitten. Bingle, Bob Cherub of cuteness and love. Good girl, hearty heart. After Saturday, when I removed the one RAM stick and reinstalled Windows Clean, my computer has been behaving. I booted up without issues the last 2 days. Yo, that's really good news, Caddy. That is really, really heckin' good news.
More for the stream, more bits for the lovely angel.
Oh, you... Bing, bing. Oh, come on. What are the odds that we've had 3 losses in a row? All right, that makes me want to go and tweak it and make it a little bit more advantageous. I'm so sorry for that, but thank you guys for the love and support. That's the thing with the roulette, you never know. But I will try to adjust that. Like, I thought we've been having good luck lately, but I guess 3 in a row is a little strange. Another one? Okay, that's crazy. Why is it 4 in a row? Okay, so I mean, technically, I do know the odds. The odds are extremely high to win, like extremely high, but I guess I'll make them even higher. It's not rigged, I swear to God, Breeze, I swear. No, not favoritism. Look, I love Breeze. Breeze would get wins if, and so would Grifter. Grifter's a sweetie. I would, no. Look, I think it's like 85% chance to win something. So that's kind of odd. If it fails, I would say stop doing them. Win! Sound alert. Perfect. All right.
Spin.
Let's see what they're... Oh, that's gonna meet. Hold on. Hold on. Well, my VOD's getting DMCA'd. Yo, all right, so we've had 2 wins out of like, well, was it 4, 5, 6? I think that's 6 Gambas today. Oh, anyway, thank you so much, guys, for the Gambas. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Grifter. Thank you, Breeze. That's weird, though. I will try to RNG it a little bit better. I thought like 85% win was good, but I guess I'll ratchet it up. Oh, but Gowdy, I'm so happy to hear your computer's working, my love. And I'm so sorry, guys. I am very far behind in chat, but I will try to catch up. Rocklight, hi, honey.
This is the greatest thing that I have ever seen. Out of everything that's on the internet, this is the best thing that has ever existed.
Oh, Jack. Thank you, honey. Okay, well, now I'm blushing, girl. Oh my god, oh my gosh, we got a hype train already? What the fluff? Oh, thank you guys. All right, so on Twitch, guys, we have a hype train, a hot dog hype train. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. You guys know that you can contribute if you'd like to. Please do not sweat. You guys can do what you need to do, but please make sure you take care of yourself before you support me or anyone else, okay?
My money don't jiggle, jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure. It makes me want to dribble, dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it.
Love, honey, that's 20 gifted. No, honey. That's 20 gifted subs. You fluff. Oh, you dropped your wallet? Girl. Holy fluff, sweet angel. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Thank you so much, sweeties. Thank you for supporting me, but more importantly, thank you for giving back this wonderful and amazing community. Hi, Esteban. That's so much.
Gift subs. Gift subs. Gift.
Oh. Okay, that scared me. Nope. You can't just come in here and hit the goal by yourself. That's against the rules. How hacking dare you, sweet angel? I got this. Not gonna freak out. Not gonna freak out. Breeze, you angel. I got teased. Oh. Thank you for the water. Breeze. Sweetheart, you don't have to do that, honey. You don't have to do that. You don't have to support me like that. But yeah. Oh. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs. Thank you for the love and the support. Thank you for giving back this beautiful, wonderful, and amazing community. I am so humbled every day by your love and generosity, guys. But Breeze, I'm gonna squish you. I'm gonna squish you. You don't need to do that, honey. You don't. I really appreciate it. My heart. Thank you. Oh, okay, I'm gonna drink that water. Oh, gosh. Wow, Rooney got one. Let's go. I see some amazing people getting gifted subs today. If you were one of the lucky few that got gifted a sub, please. Honey, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You guys don't use it. Thank you so much, sweetheart. No. Oh. Thank you guys for the love and support. Thank you for all the tingies, the blinkers, the biddies. Thank you so much for the gambas. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Seriously, big thank you to Grifter and to Breeze for the love. If you guys get the gifted sub from either of those two angels, please thank them in chat. That is very sweet. Spikey, wait, what? Wait, excuse me? Old School and Spikey at the same time? Stop! No fluffy breakers! No fluffy breakers! No! No more Wii music! No more Wii music! No! What the? Okay. Holy cow. I see new people following too. What the actual heck is going on?
Me if you must, will still shower in the love you deserve.
Okay, Twitch ads are about to start in a second, which is, of course, well, no, it'll snooze because we're still in the hype train. We got 40 seconds left. Is that what? 40? Oh no, or is it broken? 30 seconds left. Okay. Okay. Breeze, thank you for the biddies. Spikey, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Old School, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Grifter, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Ultra Gaming and Grass, thank you for the follows, my darlings. That was very sweet of you both for following. That really means a lot to me. Thank you for being my new heartbeats. Who else? I think I saw somebody else follow. Or I'm crazy. I don't know. There's so much going on. I'm like, I'm focusing. This is like really ridiculous. What the fluff? No, I am a good girl. And there it is. I think we did it. I think you guys did it. I think you did it. Oh God. Oh, thank you, Nora.
Good girl.
Oh, you guys got me all crying. Grassy! Thank you, sweetie. Thank you for the good girl. Thank you for the brushies, Nora. Also, hi, Tifa. It's so good to see you on YouTube, honey. I'm sorry, guys. There's like a lot going on right now. Yo, thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Oh my goodness, that was crazy. All right. Where's my... Oh gosh, where is it? I need to wipe down the heads. It's got me crying so much. It's ridiculous. This is just a Monday. It's just Monday. What's wrong with you people? Ow. But genuinely, thank you guys for all of you new followers. Thank you for being my new heartbeats. Thank you. Congratulations on anyone who got a gifted sub from Spikey, Grifter, Old School, and Breeze. Thank you genuinely from the bottom of my heart for all the love and care. Thank you for the biddies and the love. All right, take care, Star the Gamer. It was lovely seeing you. All right, I am really far behind in chat. But thank you for the love. Thank you for the kindness. You have no idea how much that means to me. All right. gonna take another drink. Losing fluid from the eyeballs is really tough. Genuinely. Yeah, are the subs discounted? Is it finally that time of the September? Let me know if September is official. Wow, old school, thank you for the Gigantimus emote. I love seeing those. John Clapper, good morning, honey. It's great to see you. And Tifa, I hope I didn't miss you, hon. It's great to see you over on the YouTube side. I've been missing you quite a lot. I'm so far behind. Blue Silk Driver says hello. Hi, Blue. It's good to see you. Precious Penny with the bananas. Maple, thank you for the boop snoots. LP, the Demon Kitty says, hi, Cute Wood. The one day I'm going to make sure you enjoy a nice 10-liter pot of ᗩᑎGeᒪ, Croatian traditional soup with lamb. Ooh, that sounds good. And a gift of dried meat, homemade and worth around $300 because it's expensive to buy. Oh my gosh, it sounds really, really expensive. I'm gonna go now. Bye-bye, Cute Wood. Darn, I missed LP. But LP, thank you so much for the love. Peepa says, I have some cool news. Last weekend I visited one of my girlfriends for the first time. It was incredible. I feel absolutely amazing. Filled with love. Life feels so light and bubbly. That's wonderful, darling. That's wonderful. I'm so proud of you, Tifa. You've done so much in such an amazing amount of time, and you are filled with love, and all that good love and good karma comes back to you tenfold. I'm so proud of you for having a wonderful experience. Growing so much, changing so much, finding love and companionship in this difficult and challenging world. I'm so grateful. All right, my loves, finally the Twitch ads are gonna start. I'm gonna put a little BRB symbol up. I'm gonna go dry my headset because you guys made me cry. I'm gonna try to like calm down for a second, but genuinely thank you for your kindness and care. Thank you for the love to the community, but I will be back in just 2 minutes or so. 2 to 3 minutes. Please don't go anywhere. We have a lot of fun left ahead of us. So go get some snacks, grab some water, pet your dog, pet your cat, check your email, take a pee, pick your nose. Please wash your paws if you do the last two. But either way, I love you. Please don't go. We have hours and hours of fun left ahead of us. And I'm just so grateful. And I will continue to catch up with chat, I promise. Especially for you new folks. But I love you guys so much. Thank you. I'm going to try not to cry on the ad break. But genuinely, thank you, thank you. All right, so those ads should start any minute now. You guys on YouTube will not see them, but Twitch will. So I'm going to just take a break in the meantime. So this is a good opportunity to take a little breather. In through the nose, out through the middle. Lawrence says, it did, all done and good for now. Yay, no more heckin' dentist appointments for Laroon. Cute emote to Maple. Yeah, it's a cute emote. Penny says, love you too, Heart, but we did have a short chat on Friday on Discord. I had an amazing Saturday at the Twilight Marathon with my sister's daughter. It was fantastic seeing all the movies in the cinema again. Yeah, you got me wanting to check out all the Twilight movies. I've never actually watched them, and I've been on a kick of watching movies I haven't seen in my life. So I've watched a lot of new movies lately. A lot of them arguably are on the girlier side, but that's okay. I like girly movies. I watched Mystic Pizza, Devil Wears Prada. I watched Spiderwick Chronicles recently, but I do want to put Twilight on my to-do list for October. So I'm so excited, Penny. And yeah, it was so wonderful spending time with you in the VC. Was it on Saturday? It was Saturday, but I love talking with you, Penny. You're so precious. All right, there's the Twitch ads, guys. I'll be back in just a moment. Woo. Oh my. All right. And we're back. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. All right. I am so sorry for those Twitch ads, but it's a good opportunity to breathe. I wiped down my headset and I'm feeling a lot better now. You guys sure like to tease and spoil me, don't you? Genuinely though, if you guys got a gifted sub or if you are new, please thank whoever gifted you a sub in chat. And for those of you who are new, my name's Sparkwood. I'm a little archangel. I stream comfy, cozy content. Mindfulness and meditation aren't the forefront of my content, but I'm mostly just chatting. I'm here to give you light, love, kindness, compassion, respect, and I'm also your emotional support angel, so I'm here to celebrate your achievements throughout the week, comfort you when you're feeling down. Unfortunately, there's a lot of folks sometimes, and I can get far behind, but if you can be patient, I promise I'll read every message. Mikey, you're such an angel. You didn't have to do all that. Oh, Caddy says, yesterday I pulled out a pack of Italian sausages to defrost, and after I did that, I remembered I was craving linguine. So I made sauce on the sausages with loads of peppers, onions, mushrooms, and served them on linguine. That sounds amazing. That sounds so good, Caddy. Floating Waste, do you have any fears? Oh yeah, absolutely. We talked about one of them just a minute ago. I'm genuinely scared of kidney stones. I have a very serious discomfort of being up high. I have a fear of, well, I have a couple of fears. I mean, I think I have reasonable fears, normal fears that most people have. You know, fear of getting, going blind or breaking an arm or something. You know, just usual stuff. Things that people should fear, I think. Let's see, Jackie with the boop and the good girl. Jackie's pointing at me. How dare? Furry Badass says, like my stickers, my computer crashed. I did, Furry Badass. Thank you so much for your stickers on Pangea. That was very sweet of you. Although, bully, Furry Badass, bully, trying to make me hungry. I'm sorry, computer crashed though, honey. Precious Penny says to Caddy, hi, Caddy, sweetheart. That sounds so yummy. I know, sausages and linguine sounds amazing. You guys are making me hungry. Carmen, thank you for the wiggle workout. Larew, thank you for the wiggle workout. Yes, Hino put the wiggle workout on me. Caddy shares a bowl of pasta and sausage with the most precious of pennies. Aw. And Larew says, by the way, Hard, I think Carmen has submitted a walk-on. Thank you again. Oh no! You guys are so silly. Lauren says, Pickle Princess Connie. Yeah, it's the Pickle Princess. Good morning, Connie. Connie says, good morning, y'all. Hello, Pickle Princess. I hope you're doing wonderful today. Blue, thank you for the raves. Carmen says, Laroon. Yeah, I did. Thanks. Yes, thank you, Laroon. I did get Carmen and Wyron their blurp walk-ons approved. So let's go. Carmen says, that's better not be Esteban. Trust me, I was worried about the crab plate too. Blue, thank you for the raves. Please tell me he's safe. Yes, Esteban is safe, guys. Esteban is very safe. Furry Badass says, Esteban special. No, we're not eating Esteban. He's too precious. Connie says, hi to Laroon. Carmen says, he is special, but not that kind of special. Exactly. Esteban is a good bean. Nobody should be eating. See, there he goes. He's perfectly fine. And now there's no naughty seafood to tease him with. But we love Esteban just the same. Happy Haven Girl, thank you so much for the Bubs emote. Roxas Lynn, thank you for the wiggle workout again. Oh my god. Rick James says, Esteban looks tasty. Shush, why would you say that around him? Brixlin, thank you for the hydration and the quenching of your thirst. All right, let's see. Carmen says, Fluff, yeah, it worked. Yeah, your blurp walk-on worked, honey. And Maple, thank you for the lizards. Carmen says, Hino also posted a video in the Discord. If you have access to it, you need extra help. Oh, never mind. There you go. Yeah, so we got it. When it says, there it goes. 3 restart is what it apparently takes. Well, I'm glad it worked, finally. So, Wyron, you're awesome. Carmen, you're awesome. Thank you both for picking up tier 3s last week to help with the folks who had to drop this month. So, genuinely, that means so much to me. You have no idea. Patch Penguin! Patch has got the groovies, the dumpies, and the panties. Hi, Patch. How are you, my favorite penguin? Hope you're doing great today, sweetie. And Brexcellence says honey baked hams. Honey baked hams? Is there honey baked ham over there? I don't see any honey baked ham. Ugh, I don't know what you're talking about. Whoa, David, good morning. Hello. It's good to see you, sweetheart. Thank you for the water. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask for the ice cold celestial holy water. Each in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Oh, it's so good. Also, you're online. I am online. Hello. How about you? You look like you're online too, which is always a pleasure. Stretch. All right, sounds good. Oh, thank you, Nora. All right, Patch says to the rune. Blue says I eat a real Dutch dish and dice too, and Slaving. I do not know what those are, but it sounds interesting. I heard the thing. What happened? Oh no. Is that shrimp? It's scrimps. Oh no. Well, you know what? Esteban likes scrimps, so. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much for the stretch, darling, and thank you so much for badass for the shrimp. I don't want shrimp though. I'm not super big into most seafood. I can do Chilean sea bass. I can do New England clam chowder. I can do crab cakes. Don't tell Esteban. But yeah, shrimp is okay, but it has to be fried for me. I know, fried this, fried that. I'm not cute, Ben. You're so silly. And Ramon, thank you for saying hi to David. Lauren goes, Blue says, or a sausage roll with bacon. Ooh, now I think I would definitely do the sausage roll with bacon myself. Lauren says, oops, sorry, not sorry. Oh, why does this thing keep doing this? Every time I gotta move my thing. There we go. All right, perfect. Scapegoat, thank you so much for the hugs, darling. Thank you. Lauren says, you're lucky I don't have a panty check card anymore. Yeah. All right, I like that song. How dare. What's the rest? What's that other one? It's like, how many shrimps does it take to get pink or something? I forget. Now I can't remember it. Why can't I remember it? Heck. All right, but yeah, somebody else apparently played the panty check card. Thanks, Laroon. Laroon says lol, but I'm also not farting. Excuse you? Patty says, so is Laroon bouncing around farting saying, I'm so happy? Well, I didn't have to admit I was cute yet. I'm not cute. I'm not cute. You guys are the cute ones. I'm just a goofy archangel. Purple Turtle says hi, heart. Hi, Purple Turtle. It's so good to see you, sweetie. I hope you're having a wonderful and amazing day. And I'm so glad to have you here, honey. Oh, Laroon says hi to Nora. Nora says hi, heart. Hi, Laroon. Hi, Nora. Love you. Precious Penny says hi to Nora. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Martin says use pumpkin spice hamburgers. You know what? I'm not even gonna lie. I would try it. I would straight up try it. I would totally try a pumpkin spice burger. I would. I like burgers, so. I saw a pumpkin spice dip. I think Doll showed it to me. It was a pumpkin spice dip. Yeah. It was Greek yogurt, pumpkin spice, cream cheese. Looked kind of interesting. I'd try it. It was a high protein one too, so high protein. Dumpster fire. In this weather? The whole forest might go up in flames. I don't know what to deal with that. Nora says hello to Precious Penny. Breeze's heart has lovely assets, almost as lovely as her heart and vibe. Breeze, thank you, honey. That means a lot. Flamingo is fun to play on hand flute. Oh, I bet, Wayward. Oh, I'm so sorry your computer restarted and you lost some of your story, David. That's awful. Oh. Duffman says, ahoy, ahoy, Nora. Karu teases heart with pumpkin spice maple. Oh, God, you guys, it's pumpkin spice season, like officially pumpkin spice season, guys. Today's the autumn equinox. The days are officially 12 hours of daylight, 12 hours of nightlight, or moonlight, I guess. It's night and day. There's literally perfect night and day, 12 and 12, and it'll only get darker from here on out, and it'll get less, shorter days, longer nights. But I'm so happy because that means cooler weather, pumpkin spice, everything. It's officially fall. It's officially autumn. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. And pumpkin spice maple syrup, pumpkin spice burgers. Okay, look, I'm sorry. I like pumpkin spice everything, okay? I would try it. I would try it. I would try it. Nox's morning cute gothic failure. Good morning, everyone. This is hard. I mean, this is, yeah, I guess this is goth. I could go gothier. This is actually my goth avatar. I could go like full on like psycho nun. I've got like some really cool avatar assets on this one, but some of which is like a little bit weird for stream. So Breeze's heart has a lovely, oh yeah, I saw that. Breeze, you angel, thank you. And good morning, Nox. It's lovely to see you. Nora saying hello to Duffy. Happy human girl, thank you for the lovely emotes. And Laura says, yay, dinner time. She's off to lurk. No. No. You just can't do. Wow. You're so sweet. Oh. Grifter's giggling. Larissa's told you heart. Oh, the panty check card. Yeah. Floaty says my day has been tiring. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, honey. Obitus says last Sunday I officially completed a complex rock guitar performance in front of at least 120 people, excuse me. Not gonna lie, I was surprisingly not nervous. Yo, Obitus, that's amazing, honey. I'm so proud of you. Let's go. Yay. I'm so heckin' proud of you, sweetie. That's amazing. I would be nervous. Like, I'm so nervous to see. I get a little bit nervous sometimes getting in front of all of you guys, but I have the advantage of not really having like the whole studio audience like within view. If I saw all of you together, I'd be like, oh god, oh god, oh god. But I love streaming. It's a lot of fun. But to play a rock guitar or any kind of music in front of people would make me sweat. Oh my gosh. I'm so proud of you though. That's amazing, hun. And also it's great to see you again. Welcome back. And let's see, Breeze's heart was caught pantless. Well, I'm sorry. It's, you know, yeah, I told you. Everyone's giggling at me. Nox says, wow, Thaliel talking to an audience pantyless. Such naughty actions. I'm told you guys I like being natural. There's nothing like naughty about that. What is this? Is that a Connie? It's a Connie. Is it Connie and Nora? Who's that? It is Nora. Connie, Nora, that's a precious.
Just a quick hello and lots of love. Naughty up.
What? Naughty? Lucian, sir, I'm not naughty. I'm not naughty. I'm a good girl. You know, right? What do you mean naughty? What did I do? I don't want to be naughty. I want to be a good girl. I want to be a good girl. Also, thank you so much, Lucian, for the love. I hope you're having
bad girl.
I'm not a what do you mean naughty? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, but anyway, Lucian, thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for saying hello. I hope you have a wonderful and blessed day, dear. But naughty. I'm not a bad girl. Okay, thank you. I was gonna say you're rock cute. I'm a good girl. I'm an angel.
Just teasing based on the conversation. You're always a good girl.
Thank you. Yeah, they were teasing me because they played a panty check and I wasn't wearing anything at the time. So, you know. Wait, what the fluff? I didn't mean to do that. Excuse me. Raven! Stretchies. Okay. But anyway, Lucian, you have a wonderful and blessed day. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. That means the world to me. Thank you for the stretch. And Nora, thank you so much for the lovely Connie and Nora, like, sticker. That's so sweet of you. Ugh. Thank you for the stretching. All right. Breeze says, oh, hi to Joe. Joe joins us. Nox says, I bet you leave your door wide open to give everyone a nice view for everyone. Excuse you. I most certainly do not. And when I'm streaming, my door is closed. First off, it's bad enough I make such silly sounds all day. I don't want to disturb everyone else. Panda says, want company? You guys are giving me company. Grifter with the gigantic lovely paw beans. Panda says, in your room? Yes. Oh, I get it. Miss Oddfox, thank you for the love. Nox says, Purple Blaze, hello Blaze, happy to see you. and is booping Blaze. Blaze says hello, and Blaze says become one with the bed if you're EP. Gosh, that sounds nice. But I got a stream, a show to put on. But I do like spending time in bed. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name's Art. I'm a little archangel, and I'm super happy to see you. Thank you, Luna. I hope you're having a wonderful stream, an amazing time. Thank you for the love and care. Thank you for sharing your community with us. You're playing Deltarune? Heck yeah, let's go. Guys, gals, non-binary pals, sweethearts, go give Luna some love. You guys know Luna. She's such a dear. Thank you, Luna. Thank you, honey. Maple, thank you for the rave. Cisco says, honk, honk. Hi, Cisco. It's so good to see you, sweetie. I hope you're having a wonderful day, darling. And Nora says, hello, Cisco, darling. And Carmen, thank you for hydrating. Nora, thank you for hydrating. Blue, thank you for hydrating. Old School, thank you for hydrating. And Cisco says, hello to Nora. Blue, thank you for the teabag emote. Old School hit the Tangia party with that boop, I believe. Oh no, it's the don't touch. That's right. That was naughty. I totally forgot about that. Oh, I can't believe Patrick touched me like that. That's crazy. David, I'm so sorry to hear about your dumpster and all the stuff being broken. That's not good. And Obita says, I mean, I got nervous before the performance, but I think doing the performance was the most fun thing ever. One step closer to being a vocalist and guitar fanboy. Let's go, femboy rocker. You know what? You have fun, honey. And it's obvious to be nervous before a big performance, but you did a great job. And doing so helps you with that nervousness moving on. Yo, Moonviewer! Demon, digital monsters. Yo, Moonviewer, it's so good to see you. Hey, sweetheart. Hope you're having a wonderful day, darling. Oh, Will says you are the best trans mommy in the world. Oh, thank you, honey. That's very sweet of you. Oh. Honestly, thank you so much, Wills. Yeah, it's nice. You know, I know some people don't call me mom or mommy, but I don't mind. I think it's endearing. It makes me feel special. It makes me feel like, you know, I'm nurturing, I'm compassionate, I'm caring. You know, I'm there to give you head pats. I'm there to pack your lunches. I'm there to you know, put a little, you know, Band-Aid on your boo-boo and kiss it better. You know, I don't know. I like nurturing. You know, I'm a compassionate, nurturing, maternal figure. And so those of you who do call me mommy, even in an ironic way or an ironic way, it's still kind of like, and it feels nice. So thank you so much, sweetie. All right, thank you for the rats. Thank you for the Dangia party. Woo, that was fun. Will says, I lost 65 pounds once. Wow, that's a lot of weight too, honey. Congratulations, Wills. Woo, hey, honey, thank you for all the trans pride and heart pride.
Luna8742 says, doing good also, I demand cutness admission.
Okay, Lucian could theoretically save me, Hinaru could save me, Cooljo could save me, also Spudtree, and then I believe, is Wisp in Jedi Unison Forcer this week, or was that last week? I don't know, but I need another Unison Forcer to come in, whisk me away, and say, I'm here to save you, darling. I'm like, my hero, I need a hero. So all I need is either Spudtree, Cooljo, Hinaru Kitsune, Lucian, or I could get I think Wisp and Jedi, both. I think it was both of them. Cooljo, I see you. I see you, honey. Honey, why don't you come and give me a little veto? Don't you think you owe me that? Don't you think you owe me a veto, hun? I think you do. Time to veto. Come on. You can do it, Cooljo. Oh, you're not? Was it? Okay, so is it Wisp this week or was that last week? I'm literally getting my weeks confused. Okay. Nox says, I've been going to the gym every day and I've gained 10 pounds in the last 2 weeks. Not around 160. Haven't been that heavy in literally years before this. I ate unhealthy food every day for like a month and gained nothing but confused. Well, you're going to the gym, so you're probably gaining muscle, honey. Probably gaining muscle. Muscle is much denser and heavier than fat, but it looks better on you and keeps you healthier. So yes, theoretically, when people say I want to lose weight, they shouldn't be saying I want to lose weight. They should be saying I want to lose fat. I want to lose visceral fat. Because you can actually weigh a lot physically weigh a lot, but still be super. Oh. It was Luna. Come on, Joe. Stop stalling. Help a girl out. All right. But Nox, I'm proud of you, honey. Like, I know it's like rough to gain weight, but you know, it's probably muscle. You're probably doing good. Grifter, thank you for the spin earlier. Nox's shapes, I believe you said it. You can get tinnitus by using earphones. That's one of the easiest ways to get it if it ruins your ears so much and messes up your hearing. Oh, tinnitus is no fun. Let's see, Ulbita says, how do you gain weight fast? Are you like too thin? Do you want to gain weight? Depends on what you're looking for. Some people need to gain weight, some people need to lose weight. I need to lose fat. I don't really care about muscles too much other than the fact that they're healthy for you. So I want to gain a little bit of muscles. Yo, did I see what I think I saw? Thank you, Joe, for doing the right thing. I have been freed. I don't have to admit I'm cute. I'm not cute, and you guys know it. Haha. Yo, the beast. Hi, honey. It's good to see you on YouTube. Oh, gosh. Noxus, what's the 3 green clover on the spin? I forget. I don't actually remember what the different angel roulette things correspond to. I do know the bell is this random sound alert, but I forget what the other ones are. Grifter says, with how many wins I've gotten in the spin, it's probably about time for a fail. Yeah, it happens. Can't win them all, right? Can't win them all. Oh. Man. Wyron says, gained tinnitus in the left ear after a kid at Radio Shack came up to me with a 2-way radio and full plastic static in my ear. Only time I grabbed a customer and yelled at them, mostly out of instinct. I don't blame you, honey. That's awful. That's awful. I'm so sorry you had to deal with that. Tinnitus is not fun to experience. I get a little bit occasional ring in my ear. Somebody told me that if you feel like ringing happening in your ear, it's a sense of your tone. You're losing a tone. I could be wrong. This might be fake. I don't know. But I've always been told that you put your palm over your ear and then you just tap it. And that helps like equalize it or something. I don't know. I don't know if that's science or just an old wives' tale.
Hinarukit-sun says, time for admittance since Luna's got Vita wanna hear heart is a cutie.
You bugged me! No! No, come on! Come on, no! No, Hinaru, no! No! And I think Lucian left. Fluff, and I don't know if Spud's here. I'm not cute! No! Oh, gosh. Fluff. Alright. Oh, there's no point in freaking waiting any longer. Alright, Luna wanted me to admit I'm cute, but we got Cool Joe to do the right thing in veto. But unfortunately, Hinaru decided to play I'm evil today. And is forcing me to admit I'm cute, even though we all know I'm not cute. I'm not cute. Urgh. But anyway, I have to admit I'm cute. I am a regal, majestic, glorious, exalted archangel. I swoop down from on high and say, be not afraid, mortals. The mortals, they look up at me and go, a glorious archangel, what would you have of us? And I say, let me tell you. But no, it's always, look at the cute little fluffy angel, look at the cute little kitty creature, look at the cute little bunny creature. I'm not a bunny, you're a kitty, I'm not cute. But I have to admit I'm cute, which is bull. I gotta maintain that level of street cred, dignity, grace, and authority. Nobody takes me seriously when they're like, look at the cute little angel fluffy puffy critter. I'm not cute. There's nothing cute about this. I'm not wearing anything cute. I'm not looking cute. I don't know what you're talking about. But I have to say it. So Hinaru wants me to admit I'm cute, so there we go. I'm gonna do it. You happy, Hinaru? gun to the back of the head, I say unto thee, under great duress, I am cute. I'm a cute little angel. I'm so cute. I'm the cutest, cute good girl that ever did cute.
Good girl.
No! Thank you, Laroon. I'm not cute! I'm not cute! I'm not cute! Esteban, tell him I'm not cute! Oh. Laroon's probably jumping up and down. Thank you for making me admit I'm cute, Luna and Hinaru. Cool Joe, thank you for being a good bean and actually trying to save me. Floating away, thank you for the water. I'm gonna drink this water and forget my troubles. Drown my troubles.
Bad girl.
No, I'm not a bad girl. I'm not a bad girl. What did I do? Why am I a bad girl? I don't want to be a bad girl. But hi, Coco. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Even though you called me a bad girl, now I'm gonna cry. Oh.
Good girl.
Yay, I'm a good girl again. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst.
Good girl.
Thank you, Karu. See, I'm getting conflicting messages here. I'm being told I'm a bad girl and a good girl.
Good girl.
All right, I'm getting a lot of good girls. Okay, I'm feeling better about that. Bleach, hi Bleach, it's super good to see you. Pardon me. Grifter with more spinning. Jackie says, wait till you see your DMs. I'm working on something. Yes, let's go. I saw that. Thank you so much, Jackie. Walker is the girl in the upper left corner heart eating a burrito? No, Cuckoo! What did I do? Why am I? No, I'm not. I'm not a bad girl. I'm an angel. Look at my wings. Look at my halo. How am I a bad girl? What did I do? This is awful. Anyway, yes. The girl in the upper right corner was eating the burrito. It was a sushi burrito. All right, Spartan Airsoft says, it's a cute pupper. Where? Hi, Spartan. It's so good to see you, sweetie. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Hi. Wait, who's a cute pupper? I don't see any cute. Hinara, I don't have one on this one. I will. Don't give it back. I'm going to change Abby's. I'm just going to change Abby's. Give me one moment, my loves. Ugh. All right. Yeah, Vidira doesn't have a corruption redeem on her just yet, but soon, TM. Soon. Also, where is my... Did it not unlock? Why is it not unlocking? Oh, because the computer crashed and I lost the... Oh, that's what happened. Okay, give me one more second. I'm sorry, this is taking another second. I am so far behind. I'm so sorry. I'm so far. You call me... Okay, is this because you guys, like, Coco was bad girling me? Is that why this is happening? All right. Okay, so should unlock the Abby. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Or not. Oh, there we go. Okay. And then... And fluff it. Heart items, corruption. And then get rid of that. Not exactly what I would have been wearing otherwise, but, you know, hey, whatever. Ugh. There, are you happy? You guys are so silly, I swear. Alright, I know I look like a demon, but I am an angel. I'm an archangel. I'm an archangel. This is my undercover outfit for when I go down to heck to get the brimstone fire roasted coffee. And I'm not a bad girl, I'm a good girl, I'm an angel. Pumpkin spice. This is not pumpkin spice, this is strawberry. I'm a dark, fiery strawberry. I'm a fiery strawberry, dark angel of rah rah rah. But
what
thank
do
you.
I do, Lord? Destroy the child.
No.
Them all.
No. Look, I told you I look like a demon, but I'm not. I'm not a demon. Jared, hi honey. I am a good girl. Look, I'm telling you, I'm in cosplay. It's a Spirit Halloween store. Spirits are already starting to take over. All right, Jackie, thank you so much for the love. I'm so excited for that avatar. You have no idea. Walker is the girl. Yeah, I saw that. Spartan, hello. Would respectively nom that butt. You nom my butt? Why would you nom my butt, Spartan? Pretty badass just Kate. Oh my gosh. Another R1 says, how can you emotionally support me? Well, what's going on in your life, honey? I'm here to give you light, love, kindness, compassion, and empathy. And I'm so happy to see you. Another R1. But in order to give you emotional support, you have to tell me what's going on in your life, how you're feeling, what kind of stressors you're under.
Sorry, the demon you're summoning is unavailable. Your
Good.
ritual is important to us. Please hold while we connect you to the next available Servant of Darkness.
Whoa, that's crazy. I'm gonna change outfits real quick. There we go. And then I'm gonna get rid of the... Perfect. All right, listen. I love giving comfort and compassion. I like celebrating your achievements and making you feel better. We don't do trauma dumping here, but we don't do toxic positivity either. So if you guys are ever feeling rough, you're ever feeling bad, you can come into my streams and you can say, hey, Heart, I'm not feeling all too well. XYZ happened. Summarize it quickly. My grandfather passed away. My dog is sick. I failed a class that's really important to my GPA. I stubbed my toe. My computer's on the fritz. My butt itches. Take a shower, obviously. I'll try to give some support and kindness. I'll try to give some guidance, but most of all, I'll just be there to listen to you, to celebrate you, to help uplift you, to give you comfort and care. That's what I'm here for. But it depends on you. I can't do much more than just talk to you and give you attention and comfort wherever, but I can't do much more. I wish I could. I wish I could just cut a check and write your problems away. I wish I could just hold you tight. I wish I could make you guys feel better. Life's challenging, life's hard, but together we'll get through it, I promise. But yeah. So it just depends on you, another R1, if you're even here still. Breeze, thank you for the double gambas. Wyron says, you should know the odds. You made the odds. I did. It should be like 85%, I believe, to win. I don't know. Nox says, Angel messing with roulette odds. And Breeze goes, rigged. It wasn't rigged, I promise. Carmen says the Angel Casino always wins. No, we don't. Often you guys win more than I do. This isn't the house always wins kind of deal. You're so silly, Carmen. Nox says, if I were to do it, she would rig me to fail. There's no rigging. I can't choose who wins and who doesn't. He says the house always wins. No, I mean, in casinos, yes, but the Angel Roulette, no. All right, Carmen says 3 times the charm. Woo! Carmen says fluffy. Finally, yes, a win. I know. Laroon says, anyways, had some sweet potatoes for dinner. Laroon, I'm so glad you had some yummy sweet potatoes. Bree says RNGenius is being a cruel mistress this morning. For real, for real. Scapegoat says, it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to not be okay. It's okay to not be okay. It is okay to not be okay. I'm here to give you the comfort and care you want. Yeah, we have lots of silly shenanigans. Yes, you guys tease me. Yes, I do little wiggle dances upon command and admit that I'm cute. But at the end of the day, I am here to give you comfort and care, kindness and love. It's okay to not be okay. What's not okay is to wallow in the misery. What's not okay is to trauma dump and make others feel bad or feel pity for you. We're here to give you support, emotional support, care. You know, some of us will even try to offer some guidance and whatnot. I can give advice. Mama's got advice, but at the end of the day, this is just a safe place for you to be and to feel comforted and loved. Anyway, Connie says, I'm back. I had some Monday morning things I need to get done, but I'm here now. Woo! Connie's here. Let's go, Connie. Budget. Hi, Connie. It's so good to see you. Thank you for the water. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me. The big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Breeze and drop the 20 subs. Holy cow. Laroon says, or Connie says, holy heck. But also, hi, Ari. Sil says, holy heart. Hi, Sil. It's so good to see you. I hope I didn't miss you. Hi, honey. Old school with the, what is that? Is that the energy? Hot dog energy. I love it. That's a cool emote. Bree says, I just dropped my wallet. That's crazy. Carmen says, oh my goodness, let's go. Crimson King joins us and says, Breeze, thank you for the gifted sub. Nano, thank you so much, sweetie. I am a good girl. I know I look like a scary demoness from Heck, but I assure you, this is just undercover outfit for us archangels. I'm still a little angel. You can trust me. You can trust me. You can trust me. All right. But Crimson King, welcome on in, honey, and congrats on getting a gifted sub. Penny says, woohoo! Bree says, you know, while we're at it, how dare you for doing another 5? That's so crazy. Connie says, damn, Ari just single-handedly filled the gold bar. I know, and then people kept going and practically doubled it. Woo! All right, old school smirking, and then hits us with another 5. Nox says, win is 85%, fail is 15%, and fail 4 times, so skipping all the math and probabilities, you have 0.06 chance of 0.05.06% chance of failing. Extremely rare outcome. So Thaliel 100% rigged it. I didn't rig it. I didn't. Shut up. I don't rig it. Like, we rigged it in your favor, if anything. Nox says, make Heartwood cry. Mission accomplished, honey. I cried. Grifter, thank you so much for the cute emote. Spiky comes in hot after old school. That was wild. And Spiky Lemonade says, oh, I see we're bullying Heart. I know, that was nuts. I can't believe you guys did that to me. Why would you do that to me? All right. Nox says she's going to cry soon. Yay. What do you mean, yay? What do you mean, yay? Why is making me cry a yay? Graz, thank you for the good girl. Carter, thank you for the good girl. Roxas Lynn, thank you for the lizard. Nox says good girl until she can't stand it. What? I guess I'd rather have a good girl than a bad girl, though. Josie Wise, hi, sweetie, thank you for the boopy meal. Boop. And Happy Haven Girl says, Breeze, thanks for the gifted sub. Penny says, are the gifted subs also discounted? I don't know. Is it the last week of September should be so, but I don't know if it starts today or not. But guys, if subs are gifted or discounted for the last week of September, this is a great week to support your favorite streamers. And give back to the community as well. Martin says, yes, got a huge discount last week for the 6 months. Yes, let's go. Yeah, so if you subscribe on your own during September, even in advance, you can get a massive discount. But for gifted subs, they usually only do that the last week of September. Nox says, I may go eat for an hour or two. Guess I may be gone before you even reach my first message. Sad. After the ads start, I'll go. Have fun with your stream, Thaliel. All right, Nox, have a good rest, sweetie. All right. Maple Vine says, Breeze, thank you for the gifted sub. Woo, let's go. And Blue says, yay, I finally can play it. What did you play? Happy Haven Girl with the little bongos on the thighs. And Maple, thank you for the blushies. Old School says, choo choo. Woo, Stroke all off the lurk. And Floating Away says, my sister's visiting the family this week, and everything she talks about is transphobic, homophobic, and racist. Sorry, I just went through what felt like the longest political dinner of my life. Anytime my family starts talking about that kind of stuff, I just simply get up and walk away. Like, I'm not going to engage. I'm not going to fight them. I'm not going to start arguments. They know how I feel. They know who I am. And it's not fair. It's not fair to bring up hateful rhetoric at the dinner table. The dinner table and family is no place for politics and negative discourse. When you're with your family for Thanksgiving or an anniversary, it's a time of love and care. What crazy person's going to bring up a bunch of political stuff in front of family, knowing full well that you have trans or LGBT QIA plus family members there, knowing full well you might have Republican or Democrat or, you know, whatever political parties are in your country. You know, that's like, it just seems so inconsiderate and rude. It really does. So the few times that my family decided to do that, I simply stood up, looked right at them, and I walked out. Muggy, meow meow, meow meow meow. Muggy, hi honey, it's so good to see you. How are you? Sorry, I look like a cherry or strawberry. I got corruption redeemed, so I'm stuck in this. But thank you so much, Muggy. It was great seeing you over the weekend as well. Always a pleasure. But yeah, I'm so sorry you had to deal with that floating away. That is not fun to deal with. I don't always just like, I don't get up and walk away like to leave the house unless it's really that extreme. I usually get up and go for a walk outside, and I don't come back till much later. And I think at that point the family gets it. And if they don't, then that's when I do leave. If I come back and they start up that nonsense right away, I'm out. I'm gone. I'm just gonna get in my car and drive away. It's insane to me that family is so inconsiderate of their loved ones' well-being, rights, and healthcare, and like just civil liberties and just human rights. It's insane, absolutely insane that they will vote against that, or they will talk some horrific and terrible things. I don't understand how human beings can do that, guys. I really don't. Like, I get it. If you don't care, if you think something's immoral or indecent, that's okay. You don't have to agree or like it. But to actively go out of your way to harm people through what I consider political violence, that's terrible. Nobody wants to deal with that. And it just goes to show that they care more about this and that than they do about their own family, and that hurts, and that's really painful. So I'm so sorry you had to deal with that floating away. I can empathize. I've had to stand up and leave the dinner table before. It's not very fun. But, you know, do what you need to do to keep yourself sane and healthy. And, you know, just don't let it consume you. Don't let other people's ignorance, hate, or malice consume you. Pokemon says, well, I'm excited. My partner from England is visiting the States. Yo, Pokemon, that's awesome, honey. Let's go. I hope you have an amazing visit with your partner. Precious Penny says to Floating Away, so I'm sorry you had to go through that. Sounds really awful. It's a very unpleasant and horrible experience. I've been there, done that, got the t-shirt. Pokemon says deep water is mine. The regular 12 feet like pool is fine, but like the lake or the ocean, nope. Oh, for the fears? Yeah. Blue says, I waited so long for this. Me so happy. Yay, I'm so glad you got a gifted sub, honey. Connie says, hi, Heart, I'm doing all right so far. I had to do some health appointments this morning, but otherwise haven't done too much yet today. Hey, that's okay. I'm glad you had a good time so far and everything's working out really well, Connie. I love you. Nora says, help well, pretty pickled pampered princess pool toy. Yay, Nora. Isn't Connie precious? Jackie, thank you for the little gua emote. And Nora says, help well to patch. Yes, yes. Omega Codex says, Breeze, thank you for the gifted sub. Yo, Omega, congrats on getting a gifted sub, honey. And Free Batter says she likes crab as well. Esteban, hi honey. What, you don't recognize me? It's me, Lady Thaliel. I'm Heartwood. Yeah, I'm in a costume. Well, it's almost Halloween. You and bro. Well, what are you wearing for Halloween, huh? Rude. Wow, okay. Whatever. What kind of appointments? What do you mean, honey? But hi, Nick. So good to see you, sweetie. Obelix says, I'm Pan, living with extremely homophobic, but at least the rest of my family supports me and I'm not alone because my sister's lesbian. Oh, there you go. At least you have a good family to lean on, even if certain family isn't good to lean on. Well, thank you for the good girl, Breeze. You're such a darling. Thank you, honey. All right, Connie says hi to Nora. Rocket says hello, Heart, the cute good girl angel. Cute. I'm not cute, honey, but thank you so much, Rocket. Rocket to you. You're so sweet, honey. Kojo says, Hartwood, the song you were thinking of is Caro Caro Bonito Flamingo. Yeah, that's the one. Ina says, the lyrics before the music is, how many shrimp do you have to eat before your skin turns pink? Eat too much and you'll get sick. Shrimps are pretty rich. Yeah, that's it. That's it. All right, so it is the same song. Okay, I'm not stupid. Waffle! Hi, honey! It's so good to see you, Waffle. I hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular. I hope you had a great weekend. You're adorable, says Nick. Oh, Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm adorable. I don't know what you're talking about. All right. But yeah, let's see. Connie says there's a mashup album called Musical Transience by Synthwave that uses the shrimp turning you pink, and the mashup song that uses the song ruined the original for me because I can only think about the mashup now. I hate when that happens, but it's also cool. Like when you hear like a cover of a song or a remake or a mashup, and you're like, I kind of like this one better. But you know, it happens because more modern technology, newer artists, different cultural opinions as time goes on. You know, some of the songs from like way back in the day don't really translate as well nowadays, you know? No, I can see that working. Stormkiller, it says, boop the adorable bean. Where's the adorable bean? Who are you booping? No, don't boop me. I mean, I'm adorable, sure, but you don't want to boot me, sweetie. Hi, Stormkiller, hope it wasn't too late. I hope I didn't miss you. Cisco says, in a thick American accent, deep fried pumpkin spice cigarette. Ugh. All right, that I will not have. First off, I highly encourage you guys to not ever pick up cigarettes or tobacco. If you have or you do, please do your absolute best to wean yourself off of it, if at all possible. No thank you, Cisco. Sounds horrible. No. Rocket says, thank you, Breeze, for the gifted sub. Lucian also came in and said, hello. Called me a naughty puppy. I'm not a naughty puppy. I'm a good girl. I promise you this. Connie goes, wah. Norris looking cozy. And Laura says, yes, hi, sir. And hello to Raven as well. Yeah, we love you, Raven. How are you doing, sweetie? I hope I didn't miss you. Nora says hello to Raven. Lucian just says, just teasing based on the conversation. I think, yeah, it's crazy. I get like called bad girl twice, and then suddenly everyone's like, you're such a naughty puppy. I'm not a puppy. Not a puppy. I don't go, ruff. I don't do it. I don't do it. I don't go, ruff. I don't do it. All right, Connie says hi, is shouting out Sailor Luna. Thank you again, Luna, for the raid. I hope you had a great stream, love. Thank you, even though you bullied me and told me I had to admit I was cute. That's crazy. Nick says, can I rub your belly, please? Sure. I love belly rubs.
Bad girl.
Okay, I'm not a bad girl. Like, I know I look like a bad girl. Maybe it's because, maybe you're bad girling me, not because I'm actually a bad girl. Because I look like a duchess from hell. Yeah? Is that right? You guys little... You mistaking the dark aesthetic as me being a bad girl? I'm not a bad girl. I'm a good girl. That's pretty cool. I like it. I like the original a little bit better though. Can you say you're a good girl? I am a good girl. I will definitely say that because I am angelic, sweetie. Of course I'm a good girl. David says, well, though I smoke my pipe, it's the only thing I have. I might as well get back to sporting dumpster. Well, I mean, like, look, I understand. If you're already a smoker, it's hard to quit. I've watched my father and my mother struggle with, like, tobacco use. And it's not easy. It's not easy to deal with. But for your own health and for the well-being of the people who love and care about you, it's certainly worth something trying to slowly correct, get help with. Bleach says I'm good. What about you, honey? I'm doing really good, Bleach. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm glad you're doing good. Lauren says thank you for the packs on Thursday once again, sir. Yes, so many Stream Loop packs. That was crazy. That was crazy. Absolutely crazy. Nora says hello to Joe. And Connie, thank you for the shout out to Sailor Luna. And Lauren says Luna. All right. Sailor Luna is pulling up Stream Loots and of course bullying me by telling me I had to admit I was cute, which is crazy because we all know I'm not cute. How dare? How heckin' dare? Cool Joe smirking at me, but Cool Joe was a good boy. Good bean. Did the right thing, didn't you, Joe? I'm proud of you, Joe. I'm proud of you. You did the right thing this time. All right. Moonviewer, I'm so happy to see you. I hope you're having a great day. Cisco says, hello, darlings. Hello, darling. Hi, Cisco. How's the clown? Honk, honk, and whatnot. Nick says, thank you for letting me rub your belly. Of course. Look, I say I'm not a puppy. I say I'm not a puppy, but you know, I will not lie. I'm very fond of head pats and tummy rubs and scritches. I like food. I mean, who doesn't like food? Cats like food too. But I don't know. I like belly rubs and head pats. Like, just kind of nice. Like, it's kind of nice. Like, I don't mind like getting some tummy rubs and being like, oh, you know. But like, you know, I'm just respectful, of course. You know, just gotta ask. Don't just go up and start grabbing my tummy, going, like, whoa, who are you? You know, and you know. But you know, if people ask, like, hey, can I give you a head pat? Of course, the answer will almost always be yes, especially if you ask. Can I give you a tummy rub? The answer will almost always be yes, especially if you ask. So asking is the best way to get what you want with me. You know, can I rub your wings? Oh, sure. You never touched an angel's wings before, have you? Well, here you go. You know, same sort of thing. You know, just as long as you ask, I'm almost always gonna say yes, because I really like tummy rubs and water. I like water too. All right, thank you for the water, honey. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me. Big ol' Q if you quenched your thirst. Penna says, I'll pack your lunch, Miss Cakewood. You will? That's cool. I would love to have my lunch packed for me. I mean, I'm as much as I like to say I'm a mom, I'm very much a spoiled princess. I love when people do stuff for me. It makes my heart just explode with happiness and joy. Not because I'm being lazy, which, I mean, that plays a little bit into it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a wee bit lazy, can't help it. But there's just something really surreal and heartwarming about being taken care of by somebody who cares about you. You know, somebody who's like, hey, I'm gonna make you lunch or pack your lunch, you know, like whether it's your mom or your girlfriend or boyfriend or your grandmother, you know, or even just a friend who's like, hey, I brought you lunch today. You know, that's so sweet of them. That's so sweet. I love. I love that. Thank you, Tino. Crazy. Bam. I love. Thank you. It's so good. So good. Thank you, Tino. Dave says, I guess touching angel wings could be the same as chickens or birds. I don't know. You'd have to touch my wings and tell me. Let's see.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber
room
with rats. And rats make me crazy.
I hate it. No rubber rat room. You put on a Halloween costume. It's a little early for that, honey. I'm gonna wait till October for a Halloween costume. But I'm working on some Halloween ideas with Umafar. So you'll see a lot more Hopkin in the next month. I'm really excited, guys. I'm really excited. It's gonna be so good. All right, Hannah says, I'll pack your lunch. Well, think it's very sweet of you. This is kind of want a veto. Sorry, wait, you wanted the veto? Shadowlight, thank you, sweetie. I'm a good girl. You're very sweet, honey. Wait. Laroon wanted a veto? Who are you? Who are you? What do you mean you wanted the veto? What do you mean you wanted the veto? That's crazy. What the? Okay, you must be tired. Did you get some laughy gas from the dentist, honey? Like, that's crazy. I've never seen Laroon say I've seen Laroon say I don't mind a veto because I already got Wolfboy 420. Hey, what's up, hun? Thank you so much, Wolfboy, for hitting the follow button. Thank you. When you guys come in, you see Squishy Little Marshmallow Angel, you're like, who's this girl? Why's she yapping? But you hit the follow button anyway. That is a huge compliment and a big honor. So thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Hi, honey. Welcome on in. Hello. Oh, and you joined us in chat. Hi, Hi. Now, if you're new to my channel, my name's Heart. I'm a little archangel, stream comfy, cozy content. I take you to pretty worlds in VR. I like hanging out and chatting and reading every single message one by one. I like giving you all the attention and love you deserve, but that means I get really far behind. I jump ahead to say hi to newbies, raiders, and things like that, but I will be going back to where I was, so it takes a lot of time to get there, but I promise you I will read every message. But I'm really happy to see you. Genuinely, thank you so much, Wolfboy, for hitting the follow button, and thank you for chatting with us. I really mean it. I hope I get to know you. Larune's tired, so she didn't mind a veto. That's freaking mind-blowing. I mean, she's always bouncing up and down and going crazy. That's wild. All right, let's see. Laroon says I can betray those. I can betray today at least. That's wild. I am so shocked at Laroon's behavior today. He must have had the laughy gas at the dentist. Oh, what? Oh, wow. Okay, so it looks like we're about to get hit with our second set of Twitch ads. So rough timing, but we will be back in 2 minutes or 3 minutes or so. Please don't go anywhere, guys. We have hours of fun left ahead of us. So much fun to have. So many more wonderful conversations to do. So many more silly, cheeky shenanigans. I'm so grateful all of you guys are here with me today. But yeah, this is a great opportunity. I'm gonna put a little BRB sticker up. I'm gonna take a step away from stream for just a few moments. Perfect opportunity to get some snacks, grab some water, pet your dog, pet your cat, pick your nose, check your email, take a pee, wash your pubs, just, preferably wash your pubs. But yeah, guys, we're gonna be back in just a few minutes, so I'm so sorry about those stinky Twitch ads. Wish I could turn them off, but it's a good opportunity to take a little breather. So don't go anywhere, guys. I love you so much. I'm so grateful for all your love and care. Panda says, I pack your lunch. Wow. Lauren says, I could betray those today. Unbelievable. Hinara says, I'm tempted to double down. Oh, so evil. I can't believe you did that to me, Hinara. So I had to admit I was cute. Jedi says, I'm not a cutest enforcer anymore. No. Well, I love you, Jedi, regardless. It means the world to me. Hino says, Thaliel is desperate when she calls out every enforcer and begs for a veto. I wasn't begging. I'm giving them the opportunity to use their powers for good. Powers they have earned through blood, sweat, and tears, through kindness, generosity, and compassion, and just simply good RNG. I want them to have their abilities. They didn't get cutest enforcer just to sit on their butt and never use it. They need to veto the other beings who are being mean to me. That makes sense, right? Right. I wasn't begging, Hino. I wasn't begging. How dare? How dare? Jedi's like, can't do anything. Well, still, thank you so much, Jedi, for the love. This one says, can I veto if I have Lucian's credit card? Yeah, I don't know. You have to take that up with Lucian. I wouldn't mess with him, Cisco. I wouldn't mess with him. All right, there's the Twitch ads. I'll be back in a moment, my loves. I'm not begging. All right, 3 seconds, 2, 1. And we're back. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Oh, I want some energy. Come on, give me some energy. That's good enough. All right. I wasn't begging, Hino. That's crazy. I don't know what you're talking about. And Jackie's pointing at me. Kojo says, who was the one who wanted a mission? Lauren says it was Luna. Kojo says, should I veto? And Lauren says, but then again, I don't mind veto today.
I would say, this is my angel piss water of holiness.
No. No, Hino, come on. It's not piss water. I've never said that. I've never said that. It's not piss water. It's not piss water. You're weird. You're very weird. Oh dear. Where was I? I'm gonna go back to the avatar I was in before. There we go. It's not piss water. It never was. I never said that. How dare you, Hino? How dare? Anyway, so Joe was really sweet and vetoed. I'm still shocked that Lauren didn't mind vetoing today. Lauren says, Joe vetoed it. And Lauren says, congrats, Heart. Yay! Another R1 says, is your pronouns dot page a description of you or your online personality? Another R1, hello dear. It is me. I am one and the same. My personality and who I am on stream is pretty much identical. I don't really deviate too much. I play it up for stream a little bit. Sure, I'm a little extra ditzy. I'm a little extra adorkable, but honestly, what you see is what you get. This is me in and out of stream. The only difference between me here and me IRL is a a little bit more relaxed. I'm a little more relaxed, mainly because I put so much energy into stream, but my pronouns are me. Who I am is me. There's nothing different between me and
I need
Phil.
to come save me. I don't want to admit to being cute. Someone save me, please. Sounds like begging to me. Flavor sip.
I don't think those were my exact words, honey. I don't think those were my exact words. Thank you. I don't think those were my exact words. Wasn't begging, simply offering the other Kingdoms of Forces the opportunity to exercise their powers. That's all. Wasn't begging. But another R1, yes. So just I am me, and that's all I can be. I'm not a character. Like, I mean, sure, I have a furry character, a furry persona, but unlike a lot of YouTubers, I'm not putting on a show, like in the sense of this is a fake personality. This is generally who I am. If you notice on my pronouns page at the very bottom, you can see my HRT start date, you can see my birthday. There's a lot of interesting things about me. So yeah, exclamation pronouns if you want to check out my pronoun page, even how to pronounce my angelic names as well. But the person behind the VTuber, the person behind this avatar, is the same person who's talking to you right now. I'm not putting on a big front or anything. It's who I am. And I think my friends can vouch for me that I'm genuinely the same person. Thank you, Rhea. Like I said, we're doing a show, so obviously I want to make it entertaining, and I'll play things up a little bit, like being ditzy and adorkable, putting a lot more attention and energy to things that I would be a little bit more chill or subdued about. But my advice, my care, how I feel about you guys, what I'm saying to you, how I'm reacting to you, how I'm greeting you, what I'm saying about who I am, my pronouns, everything is authentic and genuine. That's the one thing I can say. I am me. If anything, I almost feel like my VTuber persona and self is more representative of my true IRL self. This is my soul. You're seeing my soul more than anything else. When you guys see me in VR, when you see me online, when you see me on stream, this is my genuine soul. I'm stripping away all the weird stuff about IRL, and this is who I really am. But thank you for asking another R1. I appreciate it. Precious Penny, thank you for the cheerleader emotes. I appreciate it. Now I'm so happy. Yeah, I'm glad you're happy that we got the veto. Too bad Hinaru came in and bullied me right after. Laroon says hashtag betrayer Bunpaka. I am still totally blown away by this. This is unprecedented. This is unprecedented. Laroon says, well, and Carmen says, oop. Laroon's wheezing because of Hinaru. Wyron says we don't have to say the word the world is round either, but that doesn't mean it's not true. So you've been saved only from admitting cute. It's not being cute. Ah, ha 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 ha. Agree to disagree. Now I agree with you. The world is round. Big and round. And that is scientifically, empirically proven. But my supposed cuteness is in the eye of the beholder. This is less than an actual factual thing. It's more of a personal opinion thing. Let's see, usernames is yeah, okay, well, that's not cool. You're a goober. You're a goober. And a big old geek. There's just some things you don't say in chat. There's just some things you don't say in chat. That's rude. All right, this is supposed to be a comfortable place for people to hang out and vibe in. You know.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I've got my lungs and to start, and I've got love inside my heart. I'm on.
Oh, my goodness. Ben says, Harwood, it's almost my birthday in November. Let's go, Ben. Happy early birthday, sweetheart. Oh, all right. Penny's sad now. Hinar was giggling. War Dragon says, was playing VR chat yesterday and we found this avatar with nearly really loud assets, and I swear I almost got tinnitus. Oh no, War Dragon, I'm so sorry to hear that, honey. I am so sorry to hear that. Yeah, you gotta be careful. I always turn down avatar sounds to, like, what do I keep it at? Avatar sounds are at 30% or less. Like if I'm in public lobbies, avatar sounds are down to 0. If I am just hanging out with friends, avatar sounds are 30% or less. Because it's very rare I want to hear an avatar sounds. If I'm in a comfy cozy world with a friend and they have an ASMR hairbrush sound, or the plays with the beautiful beating heart when I lay my head against his chest and I can hear his heartbeat, those are nice. But loud, obnoxious, a member of Laughing Coffin has entered the lobby. I don't need to hear that. You know, loud jump scares and obnoxious screeching, tinnitus inducing avatars. I don't need to hear those. So I highly recommend, if you guys are in VR chat, especially if you're on desktop.
Have arrived.
Oh, hi Dovey, so good to see you, sweetie. Well, hello. Oh, it's Duffy Wuffer. But yeah, I always recommend, especially
almost 2 weeks.
I know, I was gonna say I haven't seen you in a hot minute, but it's really good to have you here, hon. But yeah, if you're on desktop or even in VR, definitely turn your avatar sounds way down, just for your own well-being. Anyway, Lauren says, I guess my betrayer arc has ended quickly. For real. Wyron says, never mind, stand corrected on being saved, lol. You know, there's a lot of cuteness enforcers. You never know what's gonna happen, I guess. Pudding Way says, my ears ringing started because my sister repeatedly slapped my ear as a prank when I was young. No, that's so evil. I'm so sorry to hear that, honey. Let's see, Lauren says, good girl. And Kaya, hi Kaya. Kaya says, heart cute. I'm not cute, Kaya, but you're sweet. Hello, Kaya. Hope you're doing well. Lauren is such a good girl. How dare you? How dare you? I am a good girl, but not. You're so mean. Oh. All right, let's see. Lauren says, I'm also cute and good girl. You are. Silver Star. Silver Star says, I just woke up and already want to say fluff this day. I slipped on my way down the stairs. I'm not hurt, but nonetheless, fluff this day. Oh, no. All right, we're going to fix that. We're going to give you some heckin' head pats, Silver. Here's some head pats. I definitely understand. Like when you have a bad slip and fall and you're not feeling 100%, when something starts off the day a little negative, it's so easy to just throw your hands up in the air and say, I'm done, I'm out, I don't need this crap anymore. But, you know, hopefully today will improve. Hopefully you got that little bit of negativity out of the way and things can get a lot better. But just stay vigilant today, honey. Stay vigilant today. Lauren says, I'm also a cute good girl. And Lauren goes, so happy. Of course you are, because I had to admit I was cute. And here I thought you were going to be nice to me. All right, Coco Fluffy bad girls me. Then I get a bunch of good girls, and Coco Fluffy bad girls me again. And Coco Fluffy says, no, I insist. What do you, oh, Coco, why were you bad girling me? Did I do anything actually bad? So we had the corrupt redeem from Hinaru. Thank you for the making me admit I'm cute and then corrupting me. Z, thank you for the tail wags. Hannah says arf arf. No. And Omega Codex says Omega says, oh, much better. And Hannah says pumpkin spice wood. The corrupted beans says Coco. No, I was corrupted because I'm not supposed to be corrupted. It's Halloween. It's a Halloween costume. Yeah. It's a strawberry peach cake party. Oh yeah, that sounds kind of good. I mean, strawberry peach cake sounds yummy. Old school with the destroy the child. That was crazy. And Coco says, sure, we aren't cherry. I mean, cherry, strawberry, whatever. It doesn't really matter. Raspberry. That's also another option. Raspberry. All right. And then Coco Fluff says, we nom and butts, but fluffy butts are soft pillows. Exactly. Why would you want to nom a tushy? You know? They're better for sitting on. They're better for resting your head on. Anyway. Laroon, thank you for the laughing at me. That's so mean. Ours is just feeling stressed. The relatives I'm staying with are escalating their plans to leave the US, which is forcing me to find a place faster than I'm comfortable with. Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that, Karu. I definitely understand that struggle, that stress and anxiety. I'm sorry, honey. Hopefully their plans aren't so accelerated that it puts you into a bad spot. You know, definitely communicate with them, see if they can help you with you finding the right place for yourself. But you know, just deep breaths. You got this. I know you'll be able to manage it. I'm staying, you know, and if there's anything I can do, you let me know. Lauren, thank you for the tail nuzzles. In the mood for cuddling big fluffy tails. Yeah, you like big fluffy tails? I like big fluffy tails. I have a bigger fluffy tail. You guys want to see the other fluffy tail? This is my old tail. Do you guys remember this one? Remember this tail? The one that always blocked the cake? You guys were like, tail wag, and like, you can't see anything? Yeah, I remember that one. All right, Bojik's a sippy pup. I'm not a sippy pup. Or are you the sippy pup? Put that thing away.
How about that big fluffy tail?
That's ridiculous. Looks like a sandworm. Stonewolf, or oh, okay, I apparently can't read. Snowwolf. Hi, honey. Welcome on in. Can I have your beans? You can't have the beans. I'm sorry. Someone's got to play. You got to play Streamloot cards if you want to see the beans. You can get these beans for free, but those are Streamloot card only. Myron says, "Hey there." No. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Snowwolf, I'm doing good. How are you, honey? Welcome to YouTube. And Laroon, I definitely agree. Snuggling big fluffy tail sounds so good right now. Bojik, sippy pup. Who's a sippy pup? And Wyron says, hey, there's this VTuber, Heart something, won't realize and accept she's cute, emotionally supports us and helps us figure out how to convince them. What? He sounds like a dastardly do-gooder, but that's okay, because I, you know, she sounds cool. She could be cool, I don't know, you know. She's probably, you know, if she doesn't want to be, you know, if she doesn't think she's cute, you know, maybe we should not call her cute. Maybe we should just say she's a good girl and give her lots of tummy rubs and head pats. Maybe bring her some boba tea or something. Yeah, boba tea. What? Anyway, I don't know who this is. You know, doesn't sound like somebody I'd watch. Just saying. Well, thank you, you're a good girl. Thank you. All right. Havoc Furry says hi, Hardy. Hi, Havoc. It's good to see you, sweetie. How are you doing today? Hello.
I'd say huh?
What?
I'd watch.
I hate it.
Have you missed me?
Always. All right. Snowwolf says, I'm watching with my friend. Say hi to your friend for me. Hello, Snowwolf and Snowwolf friend. Ben says, Harry, can you tell Duff that I said hi? Yeah.
Monkey.
Wait, what? Monkey? Oh, Cyber. Hi, honey. Cyber says, good girl, heart. You can't just good girl me, Cyber. You can't just good girl me. Wow, I'm getting good girl. Love you, Cyber. Hope you're doing good, honey. But Havoc, hi, hon. Hope you're doing well. Bree says, subs were not discounted. No. All right, so I guess the September thing probably is this weekend or whatnot. But yeah, thank you again regardless. Thank you so much, Breeze. Coco Fluffy's pulling up the cards. Uh-oh.
Bad girl.
What are you doing? Baby, I'm not a bad girl. I'm a good girl. I'm a good girl. No, I'm gonna freaking cry. You're gonna make me cry. Can I get a kiss? Nick, you like YouTube, you're so demanding. Okay, little kiss for all of you. All right, there you go. Oh my goodness gracious. But where was I? Laroon with the ball hides emote. Muggy says cherry flavored angel. Yeah, I was saying strawberry, but cherry works too. Pretty bad says butter and crab spices is what he's wearing. What? Weird message, but double. Butter and crab spices. What is? You mean crab? Oh! You mean like the old, like for Esteban, Old Bay seasoning? Oh, yeah, okay, so it was for Esteban. I was like, who are we talking about? It was like crab spices. Yeah, Old Bay. No, you guys better keep the Old Bay away from Esteban. He's a good crab. We leave him alone. But don't worry, pretty bad. I say no worries about it doubling up. Connie says, I love you, heart. I love you, Connie. I hope you're doing good. And Waffle says, hi to Penny. We love you, Mama Waffle. I hope you're doing great. And Penny says, Waffle, hi, sweetie. Rocketooies, thank you so much for the heckin' donut emote. Coco Fluffy's little cat facing at me. What is the cat face for, huh? And then Waffle says hi to Penny. Cool Joe with the little blushy. Oh, and Rhea. Hi, Rhea. It's so good to see you, sweetie. How are you been? I hope you've been wonderful and amazing. Laroon and Rhea both have the same yawning emote. Are you guys bored? Are you yawning in my chat because you're bored? Wow, unbelievable. I take offense to that. No, I don't. I'm just joking. I'm joking. All right, Precious Penny with the rats. And Laroon says cast Asgore song. No Asgore song. No. Just because Inkaya's not here doesn't mean we can play the Asgore song. Laroon's looking evil there. Jackie says, hello, Heartwood. This is a reminder from Twitch. You have a delivery of 1 waste rat in Brown for Friday. Thank you and have a nice day. No, I don't want any more waste rats. I'm still reeling from over a year ago when we had the freaking RimWorld 5,000 freaking waste rats drop on my colony. Nick, it was great seeing you. Take care, honey.
Apocalypse haunts your dream.
Well, yeah, and then hypercrafting blew up the planet. That was crazy. Wolf Boy says hello. Hi, Wolf Boy. I hope you're having a great day if you're still here. Lots of love, darling. Blue says, may I say, love you and your streams. You made me giggle when I booped you. Oh, Blue, that's okay. I love you too, honey. I love you too, and thank you so much for the kindness and the love. That means the world to me. I'm really grateful. Thank you for the love you. Rocket, thank you for the tea and the donut. That's very sweet of you. Lauren says Begwood. And Lauren says quote unquote, you're cute when you're begging, but no one's gonna save you. How dare you? I think people would save me. I mean, technically, Cool Joe did. Cool Joe was a good bean and did it. And Luna says, I want to be illegally cute. Yeah, well, you know, you can be illegally cute all you want, but I don't. And I don't care what anyone says, including myself. Jackie, thank you for the little sippy emotes. Hino tried to shame me with the TTS, but that's not fair. Devil, hi sweetie, thank you for saying hi to Precious Penny. Hi Devil. Connie says, I can confirm Heart is 1-to-1 of what you see on stream. The only difference is when the camera's off, she's more chill and relaxed. Pretty much. And I mean, everyone says I'm pretty chill on stream too, so you know, that's okay. But yeah, I'm genuinely who I am. I'm not a good actress. I'm not a good actress. I don't think I could be anything different. Like, I can play up a little things. I can have a little silly, goofy fun, but you know, it's the same way you would at a dinner table or a board game night with your friends. You know, you're just gonna be a little goofy. That's about it. I can't pretend to be somebody I'm not. I would be a terrible actress. I really would. So, you know. Uh-oh. They're saying nobody's been playing Streamloot cards. That means you guys should check out Streamloots! Loot or cards. Head on over to Streamloots, pick up some cards for yourself or gift them to the community if you're feeling extra generous. But yeah, you guys should play a Streamloot card or something. Will says, I believe in you and love you. Oh, Will, thank you, honey. That's so sweet. And Connie, thank you for validating. I appreciate it. I don't want to be anything but myself. You know, I feel there's a disingenuousness by being okay, I get it, but being a VTuber, you're playing a role. Like suddenly you're a orca, you know, VTuber girl, or you're a vampire bat person, or you're a sentient potato zombie, you know, or a sentient computer, you know, whatever the VTubers end up doing, that's their character. But a lot of their personality still comes from who they truly are, right? At the end of the day. But me, yeah, I'm a furry. Like, this is my persona. This is a representation of myself. So, you know, I'm just I'm what you see is what you get. Penny says, I can confirm what Heart is saying about herself. Oh, thank you, Penny. That means a lot. So thank you, Connie. Thank you, Will. Thank you, Penny. But anyway, so tomorrow Slime Rancher 2 gets...
wants Heart to take a selfie.
Selfie?
Say cheese.
Okay. I'm gonna reach into your head real quick. Grab my camera system.
Anonymous says, play cards. Okay, if you say so.
Well, we're doing a selfie first. I'm waiting. I don't know what kind of shenanigans is about to happen, but... Well, I'll set up the selfie for now. Okay. Okay, and selfie. Did it not go? I think it went. Okay. Oh, I see the sound's off. Okay. Thank you for the selfie, sweetie. Esteban, hello. All right. Thank you, guys. Yay, it's Esteban. I feel like I missed something. Did I miss anything? Oh, you're playing that one? Yeah, okay, apparently I'm boring. I get it. I'm a bad angel. I'm not good at streaming. Oh. Wow, thank you for the purrs. All right, Floating Away says, tomorrow Slime Rancher 2 gets a full release. Wait, has that not been a release? Didn't I play Slime Rancher 2 like 2 years ago? Or was that, I know there was Slime Rancher 1, but I thought there was Slime Rancher 2 I played. Are you sure it's not Slime Rancher 3? That's cool either way. I played Slime Rancher 2 on stream once. I had a fun time, but it was a little boring, I think, for stream. I'm not very good at gaming, so I prefer not to do too much gaming. Like, even Borderlands was, like, entertaining, but at the same time boring. Haru, thank you for the nuzzles. Nuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle. Nuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle. The cheek. Oh. Nuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle. And a blepper, good luck. Thank you guys for the nuzzles. Well, anyway, yeah, but that's cool. I thought Slime Rancher 2 has already been out, as I know I played it like ages ago. Oh, it's been in beta. It's been in beta this whole time? Okay, that's a little silly. I didn't think. Okay, wacky. I mean, this is, a little tangent. I'm gonna be honest. I'm personally really not very fond of long-term betas. Wait, is Streamlabs not working right? Activity feed. It doesn't. I'll give you your card.
Beta these days, though. It's
early access. Remember when it used to be green light or something? All right, card. Yeah. I'll give you the card back. I think. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I didn't hear it either. Anyway. Well, Sil goes away. What Sil? What? But yeah, my thing is I don't like beta, like long-term beta games or long experience early access. If your early access is more than a month or two, then shame on you. Get your shit together. Seriously, like I don't want to. I don't want to play a game that's not finished. Like early access is fine and all, but it's like if you have to wait more than a couple of weeks, or if you're waiting like a year. Like I played The Forest is a good example. Like I'm not mad at the. I know this is a common thing, but like I played The Forest when it was in early access or beta or whatever, and I enjoyed it, but it was definitely broken. I definitely got soft locked out of certain areas. There was a lot of aspects of the game missing. I never touched it again, even though it's been released for ages now. It's like that horror forest game, survival game. There's other games I played that were early access, open beta or whatever, and I don't like it. Just like wait, Tarkov's still in beta for years and years. Wait, Tarkov? I thought that was done. Yeah, I don't like this. Like these quote unquote playable games, but they're never actually. So what? It's a live service game. You can just add stuff as the game is officially released. I don't understand this concept of keeping a game in perpetual beta early access limbo. Streamlabs may not be working properly. Fluff. All right, well, I guess stick to Changias and whatnot today, I guess. Raven 1845, thank you for the lizards and the love. And let's see, Floating West says, the eye cat's here. Yeah, the freaking eyeballs. David says, computer restart again, black screen with mouse, no desktop. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry, honey. Alex, you're eating pancakes. Well, why don't you share with the class? Raven, thank you so much for the little chippy choppa choppas. Hara says, I see a Duff Man, just as cute as Hart. What? This one, cute, sure. Not me. Nikus has got your cute nose, Hart. Don't take my nose. Don't take my nose.
I know what happens when people call me cute. Defense mechanism activate.
Ugh. Oh, so gross.
Still pretty.
No, not anymore. Oh my gosh. But Niku, why do you take my nose? I need it. Wait, hold on. No, my nose is still there. You said you took it. Whose nose did you take? If you didn't take my nose, whose nose did you take? Niku, you can't just take people's nose. That's crazy. That's crazy.
There's one exception for me not minding early access, and that's just where it's like an indie dev that just doesn't have enough money to develop the whole game, and they kind of want people to be like, here's what I'm working on. You can choose to fund it though.
Again, though, if that's like, if they're just going to stay in perpetual, early access for like years on end, then it's a bad move. I'm all for supporting indie developers but yeah, like you can just.
There's like a steady stream of updates.
And even then, it's still should just be put in, just make the game released and then just continue to add up. There's nothing wrong with adding patches and free content up drops. It's fine. But anyway, let's see. Little Rebel says, hi, Heart. Hi, Little Rebel. So good to see you, sweetie. How are you? I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today. Cyber Chim calling me a good girl and booping me. How dare you? Ramon says, oh, Heart, Silksong was going to be Hollow Knight DLC, but since it's so big, they decided to make Silksong its own game. Yeah, and there was like 13 years difference? Now, see, that's the right way to do it. Like, if you're going to drop a big, giant update, make it a expansion pack or just a whole new game, I guess.
That's what I'm with the new Dying Light game. That was meant to be DLC, and then it just got so big that it just, like, make it its own game.
Yeah, why not? Whoa. All right, but Foxy the Fox. Hi, honey. Thank you for the wave. Hi, sweetheart. Floating Voice says, the iCat did the thing. I know, and I hate it. Free Badass says, exclamation good girl. There's no such thing as an exclamation good girl command. Let's see. Little Rebel says, Heart, your character is awesome. Thank you, honey. I appreciate it. I mean, people just called me an angel so often, I just kind of turned into one. Gigi says, hello, Harwood. I'm just eating a Hello Fresh meal, a super quick bulgogi chicken stir fry. Oh, I love bulgogi. Very nice. Hi, Gigi. It's so good to see you. And Green Vein says, hi, Heart. Hi, Green Vein. It's so good to see you. You two be popping off today. That's awesome. Karu says, Heart, you're the quote-unquote best girl. Best girl. That's so sweet of you, Karu. Don't make me blush. Don't make me blush. But Foxy Fox, is good to see you. Laroon says, I'm just tired. Sad W face. Oh, I'm sorry you're tired, Laroon. Little Rebel with the top wings. Laroon says, anyways, Heart, small chance I may go out tomorrow again. This time to go to the store and maybe get myself hot choco as well. Oh, hot chocolate. That sounds so nice, Laroon. That sounds so wonderful. Well, I hope you have a lot of fun if you go out to the store tomorrow. You definitely deserve a little treat and a little bit of shopping pleasure after a long day at the dentist. Laroon says, and next week, hopefully I'll go to the oceanarium. Oh, is that the aquarium essentially? That's super cool, Laroon. I hope you have fun. What did you say?
Have you ever tried Spanish hot chocolate?
Sounds familiar, honestly, but I can't remember off the top of my head. What's that?
It's like a really thick hot chocolate.
Yes, I have had that. It's so good.
That's nice.
Let's see. Furry Brother says the only thing she denies is her cuteness. I mean, like I said, I admit, like, I'm a little bit precious. I'm a little bit adorable. Although I'll say I'm more adorkable than adorable. Lane, hi, honey. Why are you hiding my fur? You okay, hun? Oh, and I love you too, Ben. Green Vein, I hope you're doing well. I am a dork. I admit I'm a dork. I know I'm a dork. But, that's why I say, like, sure, I'll, if you call me adorable, I'm like, sure, whatever. I can be a little bit adorable from time to time, but, I like to say I'm adorkable. So, but yes, I do deny the cuteness, because, again, I'm an archangel. Gotta maintain that level of street cred and authority and grace. Blue says, thanks for the love you back. I'm tearing my eyes up that came in like been seen. Oh, of course, honey. I know, like, okay, it's a Twitch stream, so obviously everyone's like, this is silly entertainment. It's for bullying the streamer or having a good time and laughing and entertainment. But at the core of everything, I've always had the message of I care about you guys, and I want you to know that you are seen, you are valid, you are worthwhile, you deserve care and attention and respect, and I'm always grateful to have you guys here because the love you share with me, just the presence, your time, you'll never get this moment back in time and space, and sharing this moment with me each and every day, or as often as you can, is the greatest gift of all. And I just want to support you guys and give you all the love and care back, because you do more for me than I will ever be able to do. It's just, I can't. Snow Wolf, thank you for saying hi again. Lane says, I'm good, Haro, just want to hide in your fur. Okay, I guess you can hide my fur if you want. I'm glad you're good, though. And hi, Snow Wolf, yet again. Anyway, Little Rebel, thank you for the Paul Boinuge. And Furry Badass, yes, I do deny. Blue, I'm so glad I can make you feel comfortable and happy and seen, honey. Because, you know, again, I'm here to give you guys light, love, kindness, comfort, respect, empathy, and attention. Comments. Oh, brushies. Nirvana, hi, honey. Brushy. 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 Oh. Always brush your angels, guys. Brushy. Hi, Nirvana, I love you. I hope you're doing amazing, awesome, spectacular. Hi, sweetheart. Laroon says, selfie time. Yeah, we did the selfies. Thank you. Carmen says, gonna have to head out for a while, heart. Hopefully I can catch you before the end of the stream. Yo, Carmen, I hope you have a good rest of your afternoon or day. Hopefully we'll catch you again before stream ends. But if not, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. It's so nice to have you here, Carmen. Laroon says, selfie time. Wait, Judgment Cat. What was Judgment Cat? I must have missed it. I'm sorry, old school, if I missed it, honey. Let's see. Floating Away says Slime Rancher 2 was in beta for years until now. That's just so crazy to me. Like the whole concept of that. But hey, you know, like I said, it seems to be more common these days where a game is never officially released. It just sits perpetually in beta with either paid or free updates and just blah, blah, blah. He says, I guess Streamloots isn't working. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Furry Badass says, so Inkaya's beta. Yeah, she shouldn't be beta, but she kind of is.
Yeah, if you games enter early access purgatory, you might never leave it.
Hi, Andre. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Thank you for your tier 3 blurp walk-on. Remember, guys, if you are a tier 3 subscriber on Twitch, let's hear those blurp walk-ons. All right. Oh, Eclipse GF says, can I join? I'm so sorry. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. It's lovely having you here, honey. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Unfortunately, no, you can't join me. It is one, a safety thing, and two, it's a fairness thing to the rest of the community. I'm sure a lot of folks would like to hang out. If you do see people in stream with me, they are my friends, close friends, moderators, people I have gotten to know for years and can trust on stream. Mostly, I think makes me want to reconsider. I'm so grateful to meet you, sweetie. I'm really happy to meet you, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. And I would like to see you. You mean? I would love to meet you in VR. Exclamation VRC in chat to get the link to the Heartwoods Angels community group. I think it's this Wednesday, right? Wait, is this week the movie night? I think this week's movie night. So on Wednesday, we're going to be doing movie night.
Yes.
Yeah, so we're doing movie night on Wednesdays. Maybe Spiderwick Chronicles, because I just watched that and it was actually really good. But yes, I would love to meet you. If you guys want to hang out, this is the perfect opportunity to hang out with me and a lot of other cool people in the community. We watch movies, vibe. We hang out before the movie and we hang out after the movie. So I'd love to see you there if you're interested.
What about the new Naked Gun? Have you watched that one yet?
I don't know if that's appropriate for the community, but maybe. I don't remember if I watched it.
Austin Powers, and Naked Gun's nowhere near as bad as Austin Powers.
Yeah, you're right. Austin Powers just kind of pushed the line, even though it's PG-13 technically. Anyway, Penny says, that sounds like Tarkov. It's been in beta for years and years. So, fun thing about Tarkov is, like, Nikki almost got me to do it. Nikki was telling me, hey, you know, we'll play Tarkov together. There was going to be a full reset, which I'm kind of like, ew, I don't like the idea of losing all your progress in a game to a reset. But hey, it was something that was coming up, and Nikki's like, we're gonna jump on the game and play it all over again. And I was like, okay, that sounds cool. And then I go and find out it's not on Steam at the time. I heard it's now on Steam, but I was like, oh, that's a little silly. So I guess I'm not gonna buy it because it wasn't on Epic and it wasn't on Steam at the time. But everything I've heard about Tarkov makes me not want to play it. However, Precious Kitty Para, he found a new game called, what the fluff was it called? Arena Breakout Infinite, which is basically very Tarkov-like. Really interesting game. I've been watching her play it.
It is not on Steam yet. It says coming soon. No date though.
Yeah. Well, either way, Tarkov, not gonna probably ever buy it. But this Arena Breakout Infinite game looks pretty cool. I'm probably gonna try it with Para this afternoon if her computer's good, so it'll be fun. I watched her knife 3 people in the face in the game, and they were actual players. And just like Tarkov, if you, wait, are you okay?
I'm fine. Just I looked at the Tarkov page and said, similar to other games you played. Let's just say one of the games. I wouldn't expect us to come up.
Oh, okay.
I can't mention the name of the game here, but let's just say it's nothing like Tarkov. I know what Steve's saying it is.
Oh, gotcha. All right, but yeah, so the Arena Breakout sounds interesting. It's just like the game Tarkov. If you die in the game, you lose all your equipment to the person who can scavenge it. So it's an interesting game. I watched Power play it. I'm gonna play it with her. Give it a little go. Lauren says, "Dang, my pufferfish card didn't go through, and I already crafted another one." Well, I gave it back to you regardless. And Free Badass, no, Inkai isn't in beta. It's just the software keeps breaking because Twitch keeps changing their API. Henia says, "I guess Streamlabs isn't working." Yep, there's supposed to be a mute and jump scare card. Oh, really? All right, well, I'll try to give those back too. Penny says, "That sounds like Tarkov. It's been in betas for years." Yeah. Lauren's just ding dong ding dong. Streamlabs may not be working properly. Unfortunate. Will says, "It really did get better. I have it on my PlayStation 4. That's good. Ding ding, sweetie, thank you. I am a good girl. Hi, Cosmic. Hi, Cosmic. It's good to see you, sweetheart. Hello. Taro Kawaii says, hi, Taro. Welcome on in. It's lovely to have you here. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Thank you so much for joining us. Hello. Guys, if you're new, my name's Taro. I'm a little archangel. Stream comfy, cozy content. Mostly take you to pretty worlds and VR chat. I'm a just yapping YouTuber, or VTuber, excuse me. Well, I'm on YouTube too, technically, so. But so nice to meet you. Now, guys, I want to give you all the light, love, kindness, compassion, respect, and attention you deserve. So I do read every message. I get really far behind, but I do say hi, jump ahead to say hi to new fans. Furky Draws says, "Oh, how did I end up here?" Well, hello there. Hi, Furky. Welcome on in. I was just saying hi to another new friend. Welcome on in. Hi. I have no idea how you ended up here. We only had one raid earlier. It wasn't a big one or anything, so Furky Draws, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you, sweetie. Guys, when you come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow angel, like, oh. You hit the follow button. That is a huge compliment and a big honor, so thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Hi. Welcome on in. But yeah, I do read every message one by one. I sometimes get really far behind. We're not too terrible today, but sometimes I do get really far, but I do try to give everyone the love and respect they deserve, and I read every message as best I can, so patience is required, but I'm so happy to meet all of you. I love celebrating your achievements throughout the week and all the and comfort you when you guys are feeling down. We have lots of silly, goofy, aha fun, but I'm just a yapper, so, be prepared for me to make silly noises at you. Oh my gosh, Jinhao on YouTube. Hello, Howard. It's been a while, mainly because I got my phone after school, but then you're almost done with stream. Well, Jinhao, it's so good to see you, sweetie. No worries. I have missed you as well, but I'm glad you're here, hon. Let's see. Where was I? Do It says, "Hey, I'm back, better than ever. Yo, Do It. Hi, honey. How are you? I hope you're doing wonderful today." And Mr. Burger says, "Hello." Hi, Mr. Burger. Welcome in. Lovely having you. Thank you for the boop emote. Lauren says, "Anyways, Heart, I'm going to be heading out a bit early today with a long day, so I should get some rest." Yeah, after all that dentist work, you should definitely head out and go rest. I don't want you to leave, but hey, it's okay. I'll see you again tomorrow. Mr. Burger says, "Gambling." We do have the Angel Roulette, which we had a whole bunch of people try earlier. Karu sips some homemade hot chocolate with a drizzle of salted caramel mixed in. Needs to sleep soon. Oh, that sounds so heavenly. It is that season. Today is the autumn equinox, which means 12 hours of daylight, 12 hours of nighttime, and it's the signal that it is now officially autumn. So hopefully that means cooler weather, more pumpkin spice everything, more hot chocolates, more gingerbread, more peppermint. Oh, Bakaru, that sounds heavenly. I want to have that. Mr. Burger says, what chat is Heartwood reading? I'm reading Twitch, but occasionally I pop over to YouTube to say hi to them. Luckily, you guys don't have to deal with TikTok either. I've kind of taking a break from TikTok until they get their sugar honey iced tea back in order, because so frustrating to deal with them. Let's see, Niku says Booper Deem is ready. No, Niku, don't tell people the Booper Deem is ready. You know I'm gonna get booped on the snoot. Grr. Niku's also saying hi to Connie. Connie says to Mr. Burger, generally speaking, she is reading Twitch chat, but sometimes she also reads YouTube and TikTok. Exactly. But I am mostly reading Twitch. I always focus on Twitch because there's more folks over there and it's a bigger chat. Mr. Burger says, oh, that explains it. Eclipse says, can I join? Oh, but it's really nice to meet you, Eclipse, and thank you again for the follow. That means so much to me, honey. Penny says, heart reads every message. Yep. Mr. Burger says, I already started thinking that starting TK to imagine stuff. Nah, you're not imagining anything. It's just hard to jump around between chats. Ben says, Heartwood, it's still raining. It's still raining. And Spirit J, which is Raiden, says, fall season. Fall, Angel, fall. I'm not gonna fall. I am a good girl. I will not fall. Okay? Do not wish for me to have a... First off, I'm not gonna be a fallen angel. Heck no. Not happening. I'm a good girl. I mean, I have fun. I get cheeky, but but I'm a good girl and I'm not gonna fall.
You fall all the time.
Okay, fall over. Oh. yeah. If we're playing Helldivers, sure. Dark Dummy says, like COD, never completed in my eyes. Yeah, but COD at least officially releases. I don't think that COD's like a good game series anymore. I miss the old Call of Duty, like the old World War II Call of Duties, like the old ones. Those were great. The franchise was wonderful. Now it's just a joke, which is unfortunate. Oh, I've been cheesed. Hi, Bjorn. Well, at least you put the cheese here, not here. Here, not here. Here, not here. Thank you for the cheese, Bjorn.
Yeah, now you have Beavis and Butthead spanking Stan from American Dad.
Huh? What?
Call of Duty.
Call of Duty.
Beavis and Butthead skins.
Oh gosh, yeah. So that's the other thing. Like, I'm grateful that I stopped playing Call of Duty before they started introducing Fortnite level stupidity to the game. I'm sorry, if I'm in a milsim game, I don't want to be shooting Seth Rogen or Beavis and Butthead or Rick and Morty. I'm sorry, that's just stupid. If I want that level of goofy aha, I'm going to go. Or Cheech and Chong. I want to play. If I'm gonna go FPS mode on somebody and I want some silly shenanigans, I'll go play Fortnite.
Then you get beat to death with a bong stick.
Yes, COD, Activision going. Let's make a new game every year and add $10 to the price tag.
Pretty much. It's not, like I said, I used to be a huge Call of Duty nerd, and then by the time Call of Duty Ghosts came out, I lost faith in the franchise and I said I'll stop buying it. I did get back into Call of Duty when Cold War came out, and I played the hell out of Cold War, and then I got into Warzone for a little while, but then I got sick of it and I said no more, never again. It's not the same thing anymore. It's a totally different thing. Anyway. Let's see. Precious Penny's pulling up the VRC. Thank you, sweetheart. And HXC, thank you for the good girl earlier. Eclipse, thank you for the good girls. I really appreciate it. All right. Haru says Haru only lets those she trusts join in VRC. And there's a community event semi-regularly. Yeah, I would love to meet you guys in VR chat for our community night on Wednesday. That'd be super fun. Jinhouse says, you start stream at 10 a.m. my time, and when I'm allowed to use my phone, it's almost 2 to 3 p.m., but you'll be finished. Yeah, I guess that makes sense if you're on the West Coast. It's been like 3 weeks since school started and I'm already tired and stressed. Well, not too stressed, but just over it. Yeah, school's not easy. I don't care what anyone says, and it feels like it's gotten harder over the years. Like, I thought school was absolutely horrendous when I was in middle school, high school, and college. Now, listening to what you guys have to deal with, I lucked out. I'm so glad that I went to school when cell phones weren't and like the internet wasn't as like prevalent. Like, yeah, I had the internet when I was in middle or high school and college, but it's just like you didn't have the level of bullying and the hyperstimulation and all the social pressures to be cool and all kinds of crazy stuff. I'm so glad I didn't deal with any of that. There was never do it for the vine back then. Like, you still have kids act out, sure, but nothing as crazy as you have to deal with now. And don't even get me started with like all the teachers and the rules and, you know, the other scary things. Don't want to deal with that. Anyway, Free Badass says, haha, Duff. Yeah, Duff with the eyes, so crazy eyes. And Kai says, yeah, it's this week. So we're doing our movie night on Wednesday.
Both is good.
Both what? Both what? Both what? Oh, Miguel and Julio, mighty and powerful gods. I love that movie. It's so good. What a classic. What were you doing? What were you doing? What were you doing? What were you doing? All right, thank you. Let's go. I love you.
You need to smooch you on the cheek.
Smooch me on the cheek. That's crazy. Penny says, what? Tarkov's on Steam now? Maybe it's done now. Now, apparently it's coming to Steam. I thought it was already on Steam, but apparently it's coming to Steam. And I heard, like,
listed on Steam now, but yeah, not available yet.
Not available yet. And I was told that, like, with Steam, you're not going to be able to bring your account over from other servers, so that's going to be weird too. I don't know. Caddy's fluffing Duffy's pretty hair.
I'll say this, from what I remember for Naked Gun movie, there's only one scene in it that comes close to like Austin Powers levels of nudity, but, you know,
Lizard, thank you, Jedi.
one scene.
Yeah. Alright, thank you, Jedi. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me. My big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Do not drink the lizard water, just drink regular clean water. Anyway. Kara says, even if Tarkov were free, it's not on my list to buy. Not my style of game. Totally valid, Karu. Totally valid. Taro says, hi. Taro, lovely to meet you, honey. And for Funky Draws, thank you so much for joining us too. Duffman says to Caddy, he nuzzles the cute Caddy. Caddy is pretty darn cute. Cosmic, it's lovely to have you here, hon. I hope you're doing well today. And Duffman says to Penny, not yet, coming at some point. Yeah. Funny guy says, will I get in trouble if I wear masks in public, like masquerade masks? I don't want people to see my face. A lot of countries do have laws about concealing your identity. Depends on what you're doing. You'd have to check your country, your local laws. But yeah, theoretically, you're not supposed to cover your face in public, like apart from like, medical masks for health reasons. But if you're wearing like a ski mask, something like that, if you're wearing like a masquerade mask, I'm sure you'd probably get away with it, but people will look at you more. You're actually going to draw more attention to yourself doing that, but it just depends, honey. It just depends. Caddy says, oh yeah, Cosmic says, how hard I had to scram to my car with the quickness. It's pouring like crazy here, just a little soaked. Not the way I was hoping to cool off. I would love some rain right now. I would kill for some rain, but yeah, I totally get you. I know it's no fun getting soaked, honey. Hopefully everything's okay though. Mama. Oh, kitten. Bjorn, thank you so much for the ear rub, sweetheart. Oh. We got pull him. Pull him. Jeez. Okay. Anyway, Mr. Sausage, oh my god, it's the angel creature. Still summer here in Arizona somehow. Oh, don't get me wrong. Like, as much as I'm like super stoked for autumn, I'm not gonna see anything autumny until like November or December. Like, it's gonna be, it feels like summer all September, all October, most of November. It'll be hot and summery here. I feel your pain in Arizona, Master Sauce. I'm sorry. Cosmic says, at least the leaves are starting to change. Lucky. I'm also going to have a Discord call with my friend I play Warframe with. Oh, heck yes, sweetheart. He wasn't able to call for a long time because he wasn't in a good headspace, because he might be putting 2 cats. Oh, no. I'm so sorry he has to go through that. There's nothing sadder and more difficult and challenging than having to say goodbye to your family pets. Oh, my condolences, Cosmic. I hope it doesn't come to that, but if it does, just be the best friend and help distract them with some video games and playing Warframe. All right, guys, it looks like we're going to get hit with the Twitch ads. I'm so sorry. I'm going to put a little BRB sticker up. We'll be back in like 2 minutes or so. So please don't go anywhere. Get some, if you do step away from the computer or your phone, go grab some snacks, get some water, pet your dog, pet your cat, pick your nose, take a pee, whatever you do, wash your paws after those last 2. But I will be back in just a few minutes. I love you guys. I'm so grateful to have you all with me. So don't go anywhere. Of course, Twitch is gonna like go, hey, ad start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then of course nothing will happen. All right, but Master Sausage, lovely to see you, honey. Cosmic, I'm glad you're hopefully you didn't get too soaked. Oh, and Duff died. Inconvenient time for Duff to crash. All right, let's see. But Dark Femi says, I don't know what the fluff I am besides Satanist femboy Lamau. I mean, you can be whatever you want to be. All right, there's the Twitch ads. I'll be right back, my darlings. All right, we're almost back. 15 seconds. Three, two, one. All right, and we're back. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you so much for your patience. If those of you still stick around, you're the saints. If those of you left, oh, I'm not gonna do anything, but that's okay. All right, Blue says night-night until the next one. I'm looking forward to hearing you again. Yeah, Blue, have a good rest of your night, sweetie. Take care. Hope I didn't miss you, but I probably did. All right, Bjorn cheesed me. Thank you so much, Bjorn, for the cheese. At least it ended up on my face. I appreciate it. Cosmic Glider says I'm also gonna have to chill and chili and garlic bread with my parents' place after doing groceries. Perfect for a rainy day. He's also going to. Uh-oh. Oh. Freaking double boobs, you're gonna give me hiccups. Ow. Oh. Oh. My goodness. Ugh, gracious me. All right, anyway, so yeah, cosmic chili and garlic bread sounds like a wonderful dinner, especially with the family on a cold or cool rainy day. That sounds heavenly. On rainy days, I used to go and get Asian takeout, you know, like General Tso's, orange chicken, spring rolls, dumplings, crab wontons, or crab rangoon, sorry. Wow, that was my sleepy rainy day comfort food. I don't do that very much anymore, but just having that specifically super warm, hearty comfort food on rainy nights is so nice. So chili or spaghetti, you know, those kind of things. A nice soup and sandwich kind of thing, like a chowder. That sounds lovely. Anyway, Hino says, yes, COD, Activision going, let's make a new game every year and add $10 to it. Love you, Activision. It's so insane to me that these big game companies don't listen. Like, I get it. Gamers are hard to please. You see how nasty and negative they can be in their reviews, review bombing and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, you know, it's not that hard to be like, hey, we're all gamers too. We play games. We love the games we make. Why not listen to proper gamers and people who aren't toxic as all hell and actually focus on making the game enjoyable? Like Arrowhead's a perfect example. The Helldivers 2 devs, they worked through a lot of pain in the butt with Sony, and they made their game not only great, but continues over a year later to grow even bigger and bigger. And now they're on Xbox and PlayStation and PC. Crazy. And they listen to their community. And if they fluff up, they own up to it and they fix it, you know? Not that hard. Making these quote-unquote AAA title games only to make them unoptimized, garbage, terrible at launch, lacking anything, have immediate downloadable content that should be part of the main game from the get-go, turning up the price every single time. Like, I like Borderlands, and I appreciate 2K Games for giving me a free copy, but you know, that was an expensive copy. I'm grateful. You know, but like, there's a lot of people complaining about optimization. I run a 4090. My computer could handle it. But my friends who have 30 series cards couldn't even handle Borderlands. That's a concern. That's a concern. And then the DLC. So it's not just Borderlands. It's not just Call of Duty. There's a lot of companies doing stuff like that. And I mean, even really good companies like, dude, what's their name now? Oh, I forgot. CD Projekt Red. I love those guys. They're so cool. They're a really good game company and they've always done a really good job. The guys who made like the Witcher series, who did an amazing job, they still, you know, they fluffed up with Cyberpunk, but they made right by it and they turned it into the game that it should have been, and it's stable and optimized and way better off. Not perfect. That's a very complex and challenging game to make, but it's still beautifully made and it's worth a shot. And then the same thing with No Man's Sky. devs can either let the game fumble and kind of like half-ass patch it, or they can fix it, or better yet, do the best thing, wait, like Silksong, wait until the game's ready, release it in all its beautiful glory without having to ratchet up the price. I heard most people would be willing to pay double or triple or quadruple the price of Silksong because they were so excited for the game. You know, I haven't played it. I never played Hollow Knight either, but people have told me it was really good. You know, Dark Family says, I was a COD player since like 2009, Modern Warfare 2. Yeah, I played Modern Warfare 2 back in the day. Like I said, it was, I don't know when Ghost was, but Call of Duty's Ghost series was when I finally said no. I got back in just for Cold War and Warzone, and then I got out of it again. Old School smirking at me. Both are good. What was both good? Will says 8 to 9 a.m. when you start for me when I'm on the West Coast. Yeah, it's so difficult, guys. It's so difficult because I'm starting at noon during daylight savings time. I'll be starting at 11 a.m. So I'm going to be going an hour back when daylight savings ends and we go back to standard time. So I'll be starting at 11 a.m. Eastern, which will be, you know, yeah, it'll be 8 a.m. for you guys over on the West Coast. Meanwhile, it'll be very late for you guys on the other side of the pond. It's going to be crazy. Don Clapper says, I'm back hard. I had lunch at Wingstop. It was spicy hot and very good. Yeah, let's go. I love Wingstop. I unfortunately have a lot of Wingstops around me, but the only one that delivers, I'm going to be honest, they're not a very good Wingstop. The location is terrible, but I love Wingstop. The food is yum yum, but that Wingstop is terrible, and I hate ordering from them, so I don't order there anymore. But I liked Wingstop. I love their garlic parmesan. I love their Memphis dry rub. I love their Louisiana dry rub. Sorry, Louisiana dry rub, and I love their lemon pepper chicken. They used to have harissa. Man, that was good. That was spicy, but it was so good. I love the harissa, but that was a temporary thing. Anyway, I love Wingstop. Oh, I'm so jealous. That sounds amazing, honey. David says, what'd I miss? Not too much, just been yapping. Saying hi to New Beans. Win says 40% of Gen Alpha can't read anymore. It's so hard to have faith in kids these days. It seems like a little high of a statistic. I'm fairly confident 40. I mean, I guess it depends if you're looking at like globally. I guess if you're looking globally, but that's probably pretty high. I mean, the literacy rate isn't, you know, massive if you take into account the entire world. But I think Gen Alpha can probably read pretty well, but reading comprehension might be down. Who knows? I know we had this weird, okay, I don't know. This seems like a perspective, and this is my perspective as a millennial. We have this really weird kind of like hyper technological like increase throughout, you know, Gen X and Gen Z's lifespan, Gen X and millennials lifespan. The Gen Zs also have the same amount of just this amazing amount of technology thrown into our faces. When I was growing up, I didn't have smartphones. My computer was landline when I was a little kid. I had to use dial-up. I used dial-up. There was no VR chat. There was girls, thank you, sweetie. I am a good girl. There was none of that nonsense. I didn't have to think about it. I didn't have to worry about Vine or TikTok. I didn't have to worry about like Stanley Cup trends. I didn't have to worry about Instagram or Snapchat or having plenty of followers. There wasn't this like hyper, you know, connectivity and onlineness that we had. No, get away. Get away. Not yet. Not even spooky month. But then, you know, Gen Z, you know, millennials, we get lots of this amazing technology like in our hands. By the time I was in college, I had smartphones and laptops and Wi-Fi and all this fun stuff. And, you know, Gen Z, they had all the same access. They had smartphones, they had internet, they had wireless and everything we get. And, you know, at that point, you started seeing this level of tech literacy between millennials and Gen Z that was off the chart. These folks are smart. super smart. They grew up with computers in the palms of their hands, Gen Z and millennials. But what has happened to the internet? There's been this dumbing down of it between creating more and more user-friendly, aka like uncomplicated, hyper simplistic, overly like do everything for you apps and programs, and now with AI inundating everything, students don't have to do reading comprehension. They don't have to think as much. They can just hit a button, type in what they're looking for, and get it handed to them on a silver platter, and often not even correct, right? So it's quite interesting to me that we have this incredible surge in technology, and we see technological literacy and comprehension. We saw hackers and programmers and skill sets that are absolutely out of this world. And now what we're getting, we got to the point where it got so prevalent in our society and so incredibly simplified that now we're seeing perhaps I'm seeing a lot of folks talking about how Gen Z, or Gen Alpha, Gen Alpha is kind of in trouble because everything's been handed to them in super simple format. So they don't know how to do this or do that. Now, of course, these are super broad strokes generalization, but it does kind of make you wonder, like, will the next generation, Gen Alpha, and then further on down the road, will these folks have the same level of skill sets that the others had, you know, because everything's like just push an app, it works, push an app, it works, you know. they don't know the fundamentals that let the app do what it's doing. And again, these are just broad stroke generalizations. There are plenty of super amazingly talented and educated and well-off Gen Alphas that are going to come into the workplace and they're going to change the world. There's so many Gen Zs that are so smart and so skilled and so capable. And of course, we already know that there's plenty of or millennials who are super, super ridiculously smart and talented and skilled. But it's just wild to think about. Like I said, when I was growing up, I didn't have to worry about Snapchat or Instagram or my follower count on Twitter. I didn't have to worry about this. I had to write everything out and I had to learn everything from scratch. No calculators, no word, no autocorrect, none of that. And now it's so simple. Like I personally feel like I've been dumbed down over the years because I just can, just all these programs and apps just do everything for me and I don't have to think about it myself. I'm worried about that potentially harming future generations. But it's hard to see. It's all speculative at the end of the day. Every generation has its own challenges to overcome and different worlds that we live in. The world we live in today is far cry from what it was 8 years ago. Good Lord! The ducks! They were in my... That's not where ducks go! That's not where ducks go! That's not where ducks go! Quack. Oh, God. Oh. David says, oh, smartphones are overrated. I was quite happy with my desktop that then died 4 years later. I rose and now I have a smartphone. I mean, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with technology inherently. It's just how we use it and how we train how we teach our kids and how we grow up with it. Like, I almost wish that children weren't allowed to have smartphones until the end of high school. That's not realistic. But I feel like having students learn all the fundamentals on paper with regular textbooks, like the old-fashioned way, probably pretty efficient, compared to like all the stuff we're doing nowadays. But I'm not going to get into it because this is me just speculating, throwing garbage out there. I'm not an educator. I'm not a school teacher. I'm not even a proper mother. I don't have the background. I'm not in the trenches like teachers and educators are. But I can say this: it does seem to be a big problem that we are screen maxing our kids to death. It will pose a lot of challenges for folks in the future. So I highly recommend that you limit screen time. If you are a parent, limit screen time for your children. Don't deny them, but just limit it. encourage them to learn and grow and to think critically for themselves, learn the fundamentals. Just like anything, even in sports, you have to learn the fundamentals. When I was getting into fencing, I wanted to sword fight. Did my instructor hand me an epee, a rapier, right off the bat to start swashbuckling? Hell no. I spent, 4 months working on footwork. I was so bored. I almost quit, but I didn't. And I learned the fancy footwork. I learned the techniques. And then I got my hand on a little sword and I was like, yeah. It was really good. Anyway, that's just me, my little 2 cents. I'm not the smartest person. I'm not claiming to be an expert. Just something I'm worried about. Anyway, where was I? But interesting idea. I don't know if that's the percentage is real, but like it's still a concern regardless. Callie says, "Hey Duffy, before Heart gets to this, could you pat her cute bum bum?" My bum bum? Why do you want me?
You just might give her a little pat.
Well, you gave me on the back. You gave me pats on the back.
It was lower than the back.
It was my lower back? Was it my butt? You didn't pat me on the butt. I saw it. That was low. It was not the butt. Look, this you poked up here and my butt's down here.
No, I was looking, I saw the butt jiggle. I was patting the butt.
Wow, I can't believe you patted my butt. That's crazy. All right. Thanks, Caddy. I appreciate you wanting to smack me on the bum bum. Don't listen to Caddy. All right, Jedi, thank you for quenching your thirst. Penny, thank you for hydrating with me. Caddy says, thank you, Duffy. I didn't even see. This is Hardy. Adorable, boopable, even. Oh, hush. Thank you, honey. And Culture says, you're adorable to Kaya. Kaya is super adorable. Bjorn, I love you. Thank you so much for the little bubbly, wiggly wag tail. That's so cute. All right, Culture says, you're adorable. Yep. Win says, it's hard not to leave. It was hard not to leave. Aw. I mean, if you gotta go, it's okay. I mean, I like having you guys here, and I don't want to hold you hostage, though. So if you don't want to stick around or you want to bounce out, I totally get it. It's fine. I mean, I've lost a bunch of viewers already, so it's just one of those days. Free Beta says, you like my start screen and general Discord chat, Heart? Yeah, I did, sweetie. I did. Thank you. I'm not count. I don't care what you guys say. You can type whatever words you want over my screen start screens. And then Free Beta says, tomato soup and toasted cheese on a rainy day. Yes, that's a perfect comfort food. That's a perfect comfort food. I love the idea of a grilled cheese sandwich with tomato bisque on a rainy day. It sounds so nice. Duff says, Link bugged out, so restarting computer to see if I can get it working. Hopefully this cable isn't dying. I really hope not, but you're back, so that's a good sign.
I think it was just the Quest, the desktop app bugged out, because even when the cable shifted. What's happening?
Oh, yo, you sneaky! You sent ducks into my cleavage, and then you did that, and then cheesed me. Ooh, Bjorn's becoming quite the trickster lately.
Cable shifted, lost connection, and then the app on the computer was convinced the headset was still connected, even when it wasn't.
Whoa, that's crazy. Dude says, you can't lose me, sadly. I don't want to lose you, though. All right. Panda says, good companies like... I'm trying to think of one. Give me a second. You're not going to find them. There's no such thing as a good company. There's less than evil companies. There aren't too many good ones. I think, what do they say? There's no ethical consumption in capitalism. So you have to just be as smart as you can with your money as possible and do your best. It's unavoidable to be truly 100% ethical with your purchases because of the way companies operate and how they do stuff. But at the end of the day, you know, you can still avoid this truly nasty, cruel, malicious, or companies who wish you ill will. Dark Family says Ghost was 2013. The both big FPS games were having issues. Battlefield 4 and Ghost. Yeah, that was... So 2013 is when I gave up on Call of Duty. Will says, I was there once, but didn't get wings. Oh, what, at Wingstop? Yeah, what else do they have? They have tenders, they have buffalo, they have boneless wings, regular wings, fries. I don't know what else they have. Oh, they have a chicken sandwich now. They have a fried chicken sandwich. Coco Fluffy says, I return. Power went out for a moment. The EᗰOtioutiᗩᒪ is no longer corrupted. No, I'm not corrupted anymore, Coco. I'm back to marshmallow self. Caddy says, statistically, $99 of all statistics are represented in...
Actually, no, it's meant to 99%.
Wow. No, I think she did. I think Caddy did that on purpose. $99 of all statistics are represented in percentages. Well, apparently that one wasn't. Love you, Caddy. Hex, thank you for the boob, silly. Silverstar says, I'm gonna try and change my sleep schedule suddenly so I can get a code for a shiny Pokemon this Friday. Ooh, shiny Pokemon. What kind of Pokemon and what's the code? Or what's the event? Is this for Pokemon Go or something else? Dark Mummy says Gen Zs were not really much Gen Z were not really much iPad kids. Well, it just kind of depends on your parents, you know. More than millennials were. When we were growing up, we didn't have a lot of those like mobile tablets and phones and stuff. At least maybe the later generations did, but
Start off the old monochrome green text computer.
Oh yeah, me too. All right, Caddy says, teachers, when I was growing up, you should not use a calculator. You're not going to have a calculator in your pocket at all times. Current me pulls out cell phone. Me. I mean, true. It's so true. Your cell phone has a calculator. Your computer has a calculator. And where are you going to be 90% of the time? You're going to be at a computer or on your phone. So technically, you have a calculator with you 24/7. So you're right, Caddy. Checkmate, teachers. All right, Smexy, Such Little Wolf says, Harwood, hi, cutie. I'm not a cutie, but hi, Smexy. It's good to see you, honey. Hope you're doing good. And 33 says, hi, Heart. I have incredible news. Yo, 33, what's your news, honey? Uh-oh, and it looks like I'm about to catch up with chat, which means, you know, the end of the universe. That's kind of crazy. I hope not. I don't want the whole universe to end.
You know, the next stage of evolution, like with phones, is going to be something integrated into a person's body. You'll really have it on you at all times.
No. What they're gonna do is it's gonna be wearable tech. Like, I can already tell. Like, this is what
then integrated.
Maybe. But yeah, no, the wearable tech is definitely where we're going. We can see it with Apple Vision Focus, or the Apple Vision headset. You're gonna see that with, like, obviously Meta just came out with a Ray-Ban sunglasses with heads-up display. And what's Valve doing? They're setting up something called frames. We're gonna have a lot of silly stuff. So I'm guaranteeing you right now that wearable tech and AR, VR integration is probably where a lot of our cell phones are gonna turn into just things we put on our faces.
No, I suppose someone develops like a wristband that like projects.
Wrong lever!
Basically.
Wrong lever. Bjorn, I love that movie. It's so good. Oh, Tangia party, guys. Tangia party, let's go.
Hey, everyone. Winston here. According to my calculations, you have hit a Tangia party.
Who the fuck was that? Kitty cat.
That was Winston.
I heard his name. It's DeVito. Yo, we had 2 Tangia parties. Two Tangia parties in the same day. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Bjorn, for hitting us to level 2. Let's go. All right. Coldra says, run, chat, run. I know, how dare. Bjorn's giggling at me for the USB unplug. And Smexy says, Harwood, tickles your belly. No, don't tickle my belly. No. That's evil. 33 says I might be joining the PC side. Let's go. PC side is way better. Like, look, I love the fact that you guys can Yeah, I mean, you get all of the wonderful benefits of VR with no restrictions if you have a PC. Kaya says, Hardy as universe. I'm not the universe. I just don't want the heat death of the universe to happen because I'm about to hit the end of chat at like half an hour to an hour before we should.
Baby, are you a universe? Because I can feel your gravitational pull.
I'm sorry, I'm fat, okay? Oh my goodness. Well. Alright. Kaya says, when Bao was a kid, we had Windows XP 7 with Minecraft. That was barely just released. Nokia phones with early Bluetooth and random MP3 songs that you would trade with others using Bluetooth. Yes, exactly, Kaya. That's exactly what I had to deal with. You know? I was like, I mean, I started out on Windows 98, I think. Technically, if I want to be really, really deep down, I could probably say my dad had me on, I was playing DOS games in my school, but it wasn't because DOS was, new. It was older. It was just that's what my school had. So I played DOS games and whatnot. My father had a lot of computers and stuff, so I was always around computers ever since I was like a wee little critter. But yeah, like growing up, Windows XP, Windows 7 was the shit, and we did Minecraft when I literally had an original Mojang account from when I first. Oh, hi Jackie. Blah. Yeah, I had the Razr phone. You guys remember the Razr flip phone? Oh my gosh. And yes, Bluetooth. And I had a Rio. I had the very first MP3 player. I actually owned it. The original Rio MP3 player. That was crazy. I loved MP3s. I taught I actually was part of the original Napster situation. I taught my mother how to use Napster, and I came back like a week later. She had downloaded like 10,000 songs. I was like what do you...
LimeWire. That's why.
LimeWire. Yeah, I did LimeWire. uTorrent.
I'll never be a fan of Metallica because they fucked that all up for everybody.
Yes, Metallica.
That's why there's DMCA. It's because of them.
Bluff you, Metallica. You were the ones who caused DMCA, the Digital Millennial Copyrights Act. They're so evil. But I mean, I understand the whole concept of it, but it's just like, it was frustrating. But yeah, having torrents at your fingertips, having like music and videos and movies at your fingertips at all times. That was the early stages, but it was all Yarhar piracy, It was kind of wacky and wild.
Kinds of things you could find on LimeWire. It was like literally just anything goes.
Yeah, like you could find whole video games, you could find ebooks, you could find movies, documentaries, television shows, every type of music out there, obscure stuff.
Content.
This is a wholesome Christian Minecraft server. You don't talk about content like that.
All I said was content.
I know. All right, let's see. Davis, I still use XP when I'm not restarting. Oh, do you really? Spirit Fox says, I'm a new viewer and I got one thing to say to you, Hirewood. What's that, Spirit Fox? Oh, you're not cute. You're the cute one, Spirit Fox. You're the cute one. Head pats for you. Head pats for you, darling. But yeah, oh my gosh, Kaya, that's wild. And Smexy says, there really no bean redeem? No, not for... Thank you for the water. I could definitely use it. Oh my gosh. No, there's no bean redeem because it takes a long time to do. So it's strictly a Streamloots thing only. You have to buy cards and potentially RNG that particular card, or I think it's craftable. I don't remember if it's craftable or not. But either way, it takes a little too much time out of the day. So, getting these beans, not likely. Let's see. Hardy sword fighting, says Kaya. Yeah, I used to be a fencer, an Olympic fencer. I did foil, epee, and saber. I wasn't particularly fond of saber. Like, I thought I would be because it's like swashbuckling, but at the same end of the day, I was much more interested in foil because that one had all these rules of engagement. I went to the Junior Olympics in for fencing. I played pretty high. I didn't do super well, but I was on track to join the U.S. Olympic team. Why are you smirking?
No, you said like you decided not to go the pirate route. I'm like, Harty realized she did not need to search for booty, or she had it with her already.
I never said I didn't go the pirate route. I was very much part of LimeWire and Napster and uTorrent. I was a little pirate angel. Yar har. Oh, hello. But yeah, I used to do sword fighting, Kaya. It was I did Olympic fencing. I've mentioned it before. Let's see. Bjorn's giggling. Smexy says, I wish I had enough for lickies and nuzzles. Those are always fun. I like lickies and nuzzles. I heard it. I heard the ball. Sorry to scare you. There's a ball. I heard a ball. I heard a ball. I heard a ball. Whoa, night pups! What the heck, sweetie?
25 is enough for like a small dinner.
Yes, so sweet, honey. Thank you so much, night pups, for 25. 2 years plus. I can count. Fingers. There you go. 2 years. Holy cow, sweetheart. Thank you, night pups. Thank you. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. And thank you for the Prime. You can use your Prime on anyone. The fact you use it on me is a huge compliment. Thank you so much, sweetie. And it doesn't matter how much that is at the end of the day, like small dinner or not. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you so much for your continued love and care. So kind. Today has been absolutely silly wacky with like the number of resubs today. That's wild. Oh my gosh. Wait. Look at these big this big personality. Look at it. I love you.
Yes, very big personality.
Big personality. Wonderful personality. So we got Jackie and we got Duffy. All right,
Huge tracts of land.
Huge tracts of land. Guys, as hardy as universe. I don't want to blow up the universe, so you guys keep chatting, okay? Patty says, okay, lizard. Miss Fox, thank you for the lizard. All right, Caddy says, okay, the $ thing was a typo, but I like that you thought I did the $. It literally makes sense. You're like a percentage of all, like, you know, percentages. It actually worked out even better. I kind of liked it that way. It actually made the joke funnier to me. So it's even better, even more amusing to me that it was a typo, Caddy. Kai says, we need the Steam frame. Come on, Gabe. Quit adding stupid fluffing skins to CS2 and release the headset already. Oh, tell me about it. It could still happen. It could still happen. Techtober is right around the corner. We could still have any day now a drop from Valve. There's a lot of activity going on. The data miners have noticed that there's new copyrights of this thing called Steam Frames. Frames is apparently going to be their own version of Windows and overlays and things like that. It's replacing Steam overlays, which, what does that say to me? It says we're going to have overlays, which means there's going to be the next headset or the next device that Steam drops is going to be some sort of AR, VR system, perhaps. There's been, you know, copyright stuff with the Deckard. There's been a lot of new datas. There's been updates to and hints of stuff in Steam VR updates lately. There's a lot of interesting, curious stuff. A lot of people think the Deckard, or at least whatever Steam's got cooking up, something's going to happen soon. And a lot of us are praying that it'll be an Index 2. Like, it'll be basically something that is even nicer than the Index. We're praying. I'm a little nervous, guys. I'm gonna be real. I'm worried it's gonna be another stupid inside-out tracking device, or at least not a hybrid. I want it to be a hybrid. I want to keep using my base stations. They're way better trackers. Easier to integrate with other systems. It's flawless. It's near flawless as long as you don't have radio interference for the Bluetooth, and as long as you don't have reflections in the room. But once you get your base station situation set up and they're stable, you have really, really good tracking. And until we have like nerve gear from like Sword Art Online or whatnot, or you know, whatever they're using in Ready Player One, until you get that full dive VR experience, I don't know. I think with Steam Frames, that's them saying, hey, we're positioning ourselves to be the next, to basically turn Steam, which is a game repository and a library system and marketplace, into the marketplace of future tech for virtual reality and augmented reality. That's what I think Steam Frames is going to be. And I think when they start launching software and hardware in the coming future, I think that's the way they're going to probably go. I just hope that we still get plenty of AR or VR stuff that's going to basically rival or be better than the Index or the Big Screen Beyond 2, et cetera, or the Quest Pro, which is insane that they discontinued something that everybody wants. I know these are for heavy enthusiasts like myself and content creators, but it's tough. We don't know what's going to happen, but I'm hoping for some good news. Cool Deuce's party. Yay! Thank you guys for hitting that Tangia party level 2. Cosmic says, after chili and garlic bread, we're doing a few rounds of Uno. I guess they need a reminder who the king is. According to them, they think they can whoop me. Ah, that's awesome. You kicked butt last time, Cosmic, so I know you're going to do an amazing job. Ramon says, oh heart, did I miss somebody? Oh heart, Robert Gardner wants to change their name to Mandy. I don't know who that is, but you know, if they want to change their name, go for it. Cool Joe says, you know, I didn't realize it was nearly 3 p.m. What happened to the day? I don't know. Today's kind of gone by both fast and slow. It was been going really fast. Now it's slowing down a lot. But either way, I love you, Cool Joe. I'm glad you're here, honey. Hopefully your day's been really good. And Cosmic, I know once you're fueled up on that garlic bread and chili, sweetie, you're going to kick butt in Uno. I can feel it. And Kai says, you just get my message. I don't think I did, but if I did, let me know. Let's see. Furry Badass says, I had a Commodore 64, 886s, DOS, and early Apple. Oh, you have the old school stuff. I didn't have a Commodore 64. The first... Zoe! Oh. Get pooping, good girl. Oh, Becky, look what you started. Look what you started. What you started.
Keeping you obsessed. Play me on repeat through the free in your head. Anytime it hurts, play another verse.
And Atari Lynx.
I didn't have that either. My first system my family got for my household was the original NES. That was the very first console we ever had. I missed out on the Ataris and the Commodores and the Potatoes and the Lynxes or whatever that is. Potato. And you, look what you started. Everyone freaking boops and good girls me now. Biscuits! Mama's gonna make biscuits. Gonna make biscuits. All right, my loves. I'm not a kitty cat, but I'm gonna make biscuits on you like a cat. I'm gonna knead you like butter into the dough. Biscuits. Biscuits. Peace. Trust me, no broken glass in this dough. Squish, squish, biscuits. 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 It's the angel that makes the biscuits. Thank you for the biscuits. Thank you, Jedi. And thank you, Cosmic, for the love. Thank you so much for the K-pop Demon Hunters. They're so good. Oh, I want to wiggle. Caddy says, when I was a kid, and I remember when we first got our video game console, it was a joystick with one button. Joystick with one button. Wasn't that the Atari, or is that the Commodore? I can't remember.
Yeah, that was the Atari.
That was the Atari. Oh.
Okay, so I've been meaning to ask, why does the bird wear a tiny hat?
I made it for the tiger, but the bird keeps taking it.
I love that. That was the best line. I love that line from the movie. All right, but Caddy, yeah, you had an Atari? That's so cool. Sil says, wiggle. Wait, little weh? Is that a little weh with a tilde? Myron says, oh, you're still a baby angel. I started on a Commodore VIC-20 at 1.5 years old. My dad left me in a room with it. I played stick wires in back to see what happened. Dad came back in time for me to see the monitor go blip. No, that's crazy. Leviathan, hi honey, welcome on in. It's lovely to see you. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. Hi. Uh-oh, now I got Echo. Hey Echo. Hi, how's your day been?
I got
Been
back
what?
earlier, took a nap, and then went to the doctor.
Nice.
Hardwood, you are cute.
Oh, hush, I'm not cute. Thank you, B-Box. Thank you, Cosmic, for all the K-pop demon hunters. Leviathan, welcome on in. Well, I hope you had a good nap, Echo, and I'm glad you're home safe and sound. Wow. Got any plans for tonight?
VR, because I haven't been able to for the past, like, 4 nights.
That's true. VR, it's going to be fun tonight.
Okay.
All right,
Mondays, I don't expect much, but I'm going to bounce around and do whatever.
Yeah, Mondays are kind of one of the crap shoots. You know, roll the dice, see what happens. You never know what's going to be a Monday. A lot of times, kind of chiller nights, but still. But Wyron, you call me a baby angel. You crazy? So look, my dad, when I was a little kid, my dad gave me free. Oh my gosh, you make me want to watch the movie again. Yeah, it's Rat Wife Echo. But yeah, no. My dad made I don't remember. My dad programmed some sort of little honey bear game for me when I was a little kid. So I was like 1 or 2 years old playing, all you had to do was hit a single key on the keyboard and the little honeybee would go and pick up the honey and bring it to the bear. That's all I remember. But I've been playing around with computers since I was basically born. But no, my first gaming console was the NES originally. I'm not a baby. All right, Free Bata says, no cute angels on LimeWire. No, not anymore. Not anymore. My little soda. Go. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Wow, lizard. So many lizards. Oh, soda pop lizard. Soda pop lizard. Soda pop lizard. That's crazy. Furbetter says, no cute angels on LimeWire. I wasn't, I promise. I mean, I was a long time ago. But I wasn't. I grew up when Napster freaking was popping off, and I jumped on that hype train, and I wasn't even half as bad as my mother. She downloaded every song known to humankind. Her library was so big, my dad had to buy her extra storage, and that was really weird at the time. Let's see, Cosmic says, I need to reduce screen time too. Limit YouTube and Twitch. I used to type up fanfics and doodle. I do wish I could learn to draw very well. Even better if I could make animations. I can bring my imagination to life and possibly do commissions after lots of experience. Cosmic, what was it, PewDiePie or whatever? One of those YouTubers just basically did a drawing challenge. They drew every day, and within a year or something, or 6 months, they were drawing incredibly well. It's all about doing it. You have to practice. If you really want to draw, then you have to draw every day. You have to practice, do warm-up sketches, and then actually try to make stuff happen. You have to do it. And you have to forgive yourself if you're not doing if it doesn't come to life the way you want it to. Everything you do is a little bit more practice, a little bit more experience. And you just keep improving as you go along. But I think you could do it. I think you can do it. Less screen time is really powerful. Not something I'm willing to do. I love my screen time. Angel wants her screen time. Angel wants her screen time. I like to glue them to my face and be in VR. But I think it's a really healthy thing to do. Absolutely. Myron says, if it weren't for the fact that A, he was a Methodist minister, and B, it was in the minister's office, I'd probably not have been there right now. Oh God. Oh no, that's awful, Myron. Sorry. Oh yeah, I wouldn't want to mess with a Commodore Vic. Break it up. That's awful. Hi, thank you for the photo, Night Pups. Thank you again for 25 amazing months, love. That is so sweet of you. Night Pups is back to work now. Love you, Night Pups. Have a good day at work, sweetie. Martin says, good news. If it floods the one behind Heart, it's already prepared with flotation device. No comment. All right. Wyron says, have you seen the Pimax Crystal? It has modular lens screen unit, potential upgraded. I had a Pimax 8K that was given to me. I'm gonna be very honest, I'm not a big fan of the Pimax. Like, I think their brains are like, let's make this amazing headset, but they don't take into account that they can, I think they can do something, and then actually pulling it off in a feasible way is a little bit more challenging. I didn't have a great experience with my Pimaxes. I don't think I would probably go with them again. The screens are nice, but you have a lot of problems, and the weight of these things are massive. So possible, but I opted for the big screen Beyond 2. So yeah, I'm hoping that'll be good. This is, if Gabe had taste, they would have dropped the headset on the 21st of October 2025, along with a Back to the Future VR game. Exactly 10 years after the future they went. I mean, you know, Gabe, he could. Kaya says, I'm really looking forward to Flux Pose. It's magnetic tracking. It has all of the positives of a base station tracking and all of the benefits of slime trackers, while not having the drawbacks of either. Its only weakness is that it loses tracking near large metal objects, and you need to have a tracker on the headset, which will be included though. Oh, I've not heard of Flex Pose. I'm gonna have to check that out. Fascinating, Kaya, fascinating. Carmen says, I've returned. She's still here. Hi, Carmen. Yeah, I'm still here. That scared me. Panda! Don't deserve to live isn't obvious. Yeah, let's go, Panda. But oh, that's a cool idea, Kaya, about like Gabe dropping it. But that's the thing, it's Techtober. You're supposed to drop it in during Techtober, so I guess that'd still be October. Oh no. Oh god. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. You think October would be a good time to drop it. I guess the 25th is still technically in October, so yeah, that would work out really well, Kaya. I wouldn't even have thought of that. But Carmen, I'm still here. Let's see. Jedi, thank you for the biscuits. Cosmic, thank you for all the blurps. Jedi says, yay, love me some biscuits. Heck yeah. Muggy wants me to pet chat, so I'm gonna give you guys some warm, gentle head pats. We're probably gonna be wrapping up shortly though. Warm, gentle head pats for you guys. I love you. I've had a really wonderful Monday. It's been a great start to the week. I hope you guys are taking good care of yourselves. Just know that you are loved, you are cherished, and this is going to be a good start to a good week.
Anonymous says, Thalio got spooked by that. I guess she wasn't ready for the takedown.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm a little jumpy, okay? I'm a little jumpy. There's nothing wrong with being jumpy. Like, you know, I get the freaking, you know, there's lots of jump scares, and like also if it's really quiet, it's... I love kitty purrs. I love kitty purrs. They're so good. They're so good. Thank you, Muggy. But yeah. Look, it's understandable that I'm jumpy, especially when it's been really quiet and the chat's very quiet, and it's been quiet for a while, and I'm not expecting something, and then suddenly just some sort of magical loud thing happens. It's okay. Yeah, it's understandable. I'm a little jumpy. It's all right. You know, I wasn't spooked by the takedown. Grr. Anyway, thank you so much, Mug, for the pets. Yeah, I am a good girl. Thank you. Guy says, I still have an Atari or something similar. It's from the 70s. Holy cow, that's wild. He says, wiggle. No, don't do the wiggle workout. Leviathan says, hi.
Moonviewer says, bloody 300 spin
So,
pools.
back in the day, jingle, jingle, jingle. Back in the day, before the back rooms were a thing, okay? Jingle, jingle, pay attention.
Jingle, jingle. Thank you, Hinyo. Whoa, HXC, thank you, sweetie. I'm a good girl. I'm an angel. All right, Oh gosh, I don't know about you, honey, but Apple and Android both have like call filter spam things. I highly recommend you turn that on for your own sanity and well-being. That is way too many calls to get in a single day anyway, or even a week for that matter. That's like the number of calls like a phone operator makes, you know, for sales calls and stuff each week. I would just turn on the spam filter. If it's an unknown number, it goes straight to voicemail and does not ring. Set that up on your phone. I guarantee you, your mental health, your sanity will say "Sapoon," and you will feel so much better. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, Patty says hi to the rat wife. Yeah, the rat wife is here, or was. I think they're gone now. Yeah, they left. Furry Badass says, I made a program that made 1,000 folders and hid certain files into random folders. Oh wow, that's crazy. What were you hiding amongst 1,000 folders? You know what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear that. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. I don't know. I don't feel the need to hide stuff anymore. I was when I was a kid. I was like, I don't want my parents to read the furry stories I'm downloading or see the furry art I've looked at. So I remember when I was young, I had to hide stuff from my family because they were very, very religious and just, you know, I think my family found some furry art and they freaked out at me when I was a kid. Little Cherry, sweetheart. Thank you so much for the follow. Guys, when you come in, you see Squishy Little Marshmallow Angel, you're like, you hit the follow buttons down here somewhere. That is a huge compliment and a big, big honor. So thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Hi, sweetheart. Hi. Oh, I really appreciate the follow. Mexi says, Harwood, is your tail floofy? Yeah, it's really floofy. I got a super floofy tail. And then Cool Dress says, I mean, I agree. They tried to make 12K standalone headset. I'm sure you can guess how that went. Like I said, I think Pimax has like these, Pimaxes really should be pie in the sky Max. They max out the ideas of all these really cool ideas, but they can't actually deliver on them in a good way. And when they finally do deliver on the product, it's not quite what it's just engineerically not thought out well and doesn't really I mean, I'm not saying they're horrible headsets by any means. There's worse headsets out there by bigger companies too, but at the end of the day, it's like, unless you want to wear a freaking tank on your head and have to deal with a lot of proprietary software and all kind of driver issues, and God knows if your computer can even handle the kind of specs this thing needs, it's probably not the best way. But yeah. All right, let's see. Furry Badass says, it was a program I slipped on friends' computers as a kid just to mess with them. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. You did that? Oh, that's actually really funny. That would mess with me. I'd be so upset though. I'd be like, what are these thousands of folders doing here?
You're ending soon. I'm gonna go get to bed.
Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Ah! All right, everyone say goodnight to Duff. Good night, Duff. Sweet dreams. Ryan says, sorry you had to hide from your family. I'm lucky and grateful that my parents have been accepting of me. Dad even wears pride pins during sermons. God, I wish, honey. I wish. No, my family, my family was not exactly accommodating. Not even just to the LGBTQIA plus thing. Just furry in general. They were like, furry is the devil. D&D's the devil. Smurfs are the devil. Ooh. Look at me now, Mom. I'm trans. I'm queer and trans. I still don't like the Smurfs that much, though, so she's all right there. Oh, gosh. But yeah, I think we're going to wrap up now. Guys, so the VRChat face tracking Discord server always used to say piss because Pimax always will spec and hype their headsets to heaven and back and then execute it as if they're pissing while running. Yep, pretty much. Connie says, hey, I'm queer and trans too. Let's go, Connie. All right, Carmen says goodnight to Dove. Thank you guys for saying goodnight to Dove. Thank you, Furry Badass. Wow, that's okay. Guys, we've had a wonderful and amazing day today. It's been a great start to the week. I love you all so much.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Ooh! Ew! Ew! Why you do this to me? Grr! Grr! Oh. But yes, I love you guys from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for a wonderful and a blessed start to the week. Let's have this week be one of the best ever as we start fall. So happy democracy. Hey, go to bed. Go to bed. I'm not touching your democracy. You can get the heck in bed. But guys, it is the fall equinox, where it's officially autumn. Let's celebrate in style by having a comfy, cozy, super wonderful week. I love you guys. You're so silly. Cozy week. Let's have a super cozy week, guys. But it's already been such.
Cozy.
Cozy. Cozy. I don't. Cozy. Democracy. Yeah, Coco Flippy. We play Helldivers sometimes. Oh, plus Duff and I are big Helldiver fans. Hi, thank you for the water. All right, one last sip for the road, my loves. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled ice-cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old cute no. Ah, you can't touch it. Space penguin.
I will somehow reach into your dimension and take it.
Okay, let me. Ah, no! All right, I'm gonna wrap up now. I love you guys. Thank you so much for an amazing, wonderful day. You guys have all been so sweet and kind. I love you, love you, love you. But please remember that you are loved. You are amazing. You are special. You mean a lot to me. And even when it doesn't feel like it, everything's gonna be okay. Ta-ta. Au revoir.
Hey,
bye-bye.
Look at the reflection. You can see it. You can see it right there.
Huh?
Good girl. I'm such a good girl. Look at you.
No! All right, how about? Love you all. Mwah. Bye.
Through cyberspace, she's glowing bright. Her laughter echoing in the night, with pixels twinkling in her eyes. Heartwood queen won't tell you lies. She dances in a digital dream. Her heart beats like a rhythmic stream. Always sweet with a caring touch. Mental health, she cares so much. Heartwood queen, you're the best girl. In VR world, you make my mind twirl. Sexy, sweet, and oh so kind. You're a rare find of a different kind. In the virtual room we meet. Her presence knocks me off my feet. With every word she lifts my day. In every moment, come what may. She crafts her world with love and care. Her empathy beyond compare. Glowing in her digital space. Heartwood queen, you set the pace. Heartwood queen, you're the best girl. In VR world, you make my mind twirl. Sexy, sweet, and oh so kind. You're a rare find of a different kind.